All right. Saturday football. Today, guys, we have your 3-game series. First is starting off with the Indianapolis Colts and Minnesota Vikings. After that, it's going to be the Ravens and the Browns. And then my Bills Mafia and the Dolphins. Before we get started, guys, make sure you smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. And, of course, if you are new here, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Click the bell to be notified of all future NFL and NBA streams, content, news, and more. All right, let's get into the matchup predictor. 26.8% for the Colts, 73% for your Minnesota Vikings. The record for the Colts is 4-8-1. The record for the Vikings is 10-3. Minnesota is favored in this game by 3.5 points. Getting into your season leaders, Matt Ryan with 2,875 yards, 13 touchdowns, 13 interceptions. Mr. Kirk Cousins with 3,358 yards, 20 touchdowns, 9 interceptions. On the rushing side, Jonathan Taylor, 861 yards, 4 touchdowns. Dalvin Cook with 950 yards, 8 touchdowns. Pittman Jr. on the receiving side, 755 yards, 2 touchdowns. And Jefferson coming in with 1,500 yards, 6 touchdowns. On the injury report, we have on the Colts side, Wesley French, Brandon Faison, Kenny Moore, Mike Strachan, and Chris Williams all out. For the Vikings, Kalen Barnes, Perry Nickerson, Garrett Bradbury, BC Johnson, and Patrick Jones all out. Like I said before, the spread is 3.5 favorites for the Vikings, minus 195 on the money line. Plus 162 on the money line for the Colts, and your over and under is 47. And when you get sleep, guys, that is how you do it. Nice and crispy, coming in hot for you guys on Saturday. I'm ready to go today. I am ready to go. Shout out to each and every one of you guys. Much love to the new watchers, the new subscribers, the Wrench Gang, and the family. There it is. I'm ready to go today. I just hope I can keep the same energy for like all 9 hours, 10 hours. I'm just hoping I can keep the same energy up all day. I hope I can. Especially for the Bills game. I gotta keep it up, especially for the Bills game. All right. Happy holidays to everybody. We're about a week out from Christmas. Man. I'll need most of it. No, we should be good. I got some good sleep. I'm good. I'm ready to go. Got some new tunes for you guys, so hopefully you enjoy them. Some new tunes. And we'll get it started with a little bit of a Christmas vibe. Shout out to you, Michelle. What's up, Samuel? Michelle, it's always under you. The tape and the scissors are always under you. What's up, Alonzo? What's up, Ira? What up, Chris?
Cannot throw the interceptions when you're that close to the red zone.
There it is.
But let me tell you something, man. This kid is different, man. And I get so sick and T.I. Red of hearing people saying, well, are they asking Josh Allen to do too much? No, you got to do what you have to do to win that game on that Sunday. So, yes, he runs the ball. He'll run you over. He does everything. There's no such thing as asking him to do too much when you're that gifted and talented.
Listen, the Buffalo Bills have the #1 seed right now, Herb. Right. You see those conditions? Teams do not want to go to Buffalo and play in those conditions. If you hold that #1 seed, and I know the Chiefs have the easiest remaining schedule based off what the Bills have. But if you want to go to Buffalo, right, you want to get that #1 seed, going to Buffalo playing it, they don't want that. Let's hold on to that. And I say let's because I'm a part of Bills Mafia. I want the Buffalo Bills to win the Super Bowl. And I say let's. We. Just like you with the Cowboys. I'm just like that with the
like
Bills.
what I'm hearing.
Organization last year. Let's hold on to that #1
like
seed.
what I'm hearing.
Pack your parkas if you want to go to Buffalo through to the Super Bowl in Arizona. Still to come on NFL Game Day Kickoff presented by FanDuel. We're going to put a bow on this first game. There's Dallas.
All right. We got a lot of football, guys. We got a lot of football to go. We got 3 games today. I will be streaming all 3 games. Obviously, we're starting off with the Vikings and the Colts. Next up is going to be the Ravens and the Browns. After that, Bills, Mafia, and the Dolphins. And then tomorrow, what do we got for tomorrow? We got... Oh, what was the poll? Let me check the poll. Hold on. I had you guys do a poll. And let's see. What was the poll? So I asked the question, what was going to be between the Cowboys and the Jaguars or the Lions versus Jets? And not unanimously, but 60% to 40% of you said Lions versus Jets. So there it is. Wow. Out of 356 votes. So we will be doing Lions versus Jets at 1 o'clock tomorrow. That'll be the first game. Second game will be the Bengals and the Buccaneers. And then Sunday Night Football will be the Giants and the Commanders. And then Monday Night Football, Rams and Green Bay. We got a lot of football coming, guys. All right. So that is the stream schedule for the next 72 hours. Yeah, 72 hours. Gonna be fishicles tonight. Fishicles. Could go that way too. Sudden Trouble says, so happy you're doing the Lions game. I appreciate it. Shout out to you, Sudden Troubles. Yeah, I mean, you know, whenever I don't know, or if I don't have an idea as far as you know, what we need to do, you know, throw up a poll and let the people speak. That's what should happen. We should let the people speak. That's how it goes. What's up, Sirius? Chris says, can I get a shout out? I had another bad day. Well, Chris, shout out to you. We got to make today a good day. You got to leave those bad days behind, and you got to move on and have a good day today. Drink more water. Put more water in your life. See if you don't feel better after that. Spark says JSU versus NCC game is pretty good. Yeah, I know college is on, but just, you know, I'm waiting for the playoffs and the bowls. You know how that go. Sirius snowed 3 straight days here. We're tapped out shoveling. Yeah, I got the snowblower ready to go. It's still snowing. I'm not going to worry about it until tomorrow morning. I'm locked in. As long as the internet's good, Jay's good. So, got plenty of food, plenty of water. Everything's good. Mexican Ice Show Speed says, who you got winning? I'm going to need you guys to tap into the Wednesday night prediction videos. I'm going to preach this every game now. Wednesday night prediction videos. If you guys are subscribed, make sure that you click the bell to be notified of all. That way, when I drop the prediction videos on Wednesday, you guys can tap into that. You know exactly who I'm predicting is going to win these games. the kind of spread that I'm choosing, the kind of bets we'll be doing, and that way you guys will be locked in and filled in. And also, there's a couple of people that have requested a new membership program. It's going to be called the Fanatics. This is specifically for individuals who want research and bet picks and want to have access to me on a more personal level for that specific cause. That's, like I said, it's for the Fanatics. It's not for the regular viewers or subscribers. This is specifically for my people who want to get in touch with me in regards to bets and want me to do research for them and things like that. So you have the availability to do that. And yeah, so that is available. It's called the Fanatics. It's a separate membership if you want to do that. That's specifically, like I said, for the other spectrum. 99% of you probably won't do that, and that's totally fine. It's not for you. It's for those other people that want that specific service. So, shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to the family, and shout out to the new Fanatics. All right, what's up, Tina? What's going on? Tina, yeah, I remember you. Of course. Lose says back of mine is water. Oh, y'all are cutting up this morning. All right, guys, we are getting ready for kickoff. Vikings and Colts coming up soon.
Here in Minneapolis.
All right, so we're just waiting. Mr. Best 2.0, what's going on, man? What's up? What's going on, Bob? What's going on, guys? We are preparing here for kickoff, and just gonna go ahead and take a little quick. I had to just chow down this quick food, guys. Give me a second, and I'll be back. Someone great once said that. I think his name ended with Schwarzenegger. All right, I'll be back.
interceptions a game. You know they're going to be doubling on Justin Jefferson. I'm looking for Hawkinson to have a big day today.
Emmanuel, what do you think about this Justin Jefferson?
He's a player to watch because right now he's on pace to possibly break Calvin Johnson's record at 1964. Right now he's averaging 115 yards. If he averages 116.3 yards the last 4 games, then he breaks that record. Now Calvin Johnson did it in 16 games. Justin Jefferson will do it in 17, but still, that's a special year for Justin Jefferson. Definitely Offensive Player of the Year, MVP, and could possibly be the MVP of the league.
D-Hall, are you going to bring it home 3 for 3 on this Vikings offense about who to talk about?
I have to.
Okay.
I have to, and it's going to Dalvin Cook. When I think about just how instrumental he is to this offense, man, I mean, he's a
Shout out to you, Timo. What's good? What's good, bro? What up? What up?
Vision, great balance. He can catch the ball out of the backfield. They got to find intricate ways to get Dalvin Cook the football. It can't just be off tackle. Find different ways to get him the football, but you have to put the ball in his hands today.
Noah Eagle said that fans buy into this stadium. We're feeling it right now. Time
What's
for
good,
Who's
Jonas?
Winning today, presented by FanDuel. Time for our picks. This is going to be good. I'm going to go Vikings. I'm going Vikings by at least 2 touchdowns. Vikings win this one, and they clinch an NFC North 28-13, my final score. D-Hall, what do you got?
All right, I'm not far off. I got the Vikings as well, but I got 24-10. The Colts going to play a little bit of defense.
Hey, I'm going Vikings as well. Justin Jefferson have a day. Kirk Cousins have a day. I'm going Vikings.
Jimbo in the building. What's going on, bro?
The Colts have beat them the last 6 times.
Thanks a lot, iShow. Shout out to you, man.
The last 4 years coming out of the bye, I'm still taking the Vikings. 31-21, too much in front of them.
31-21, those Vikings, which means if this holds true, the Vikings win out today. They are winners in the NFC North. They stay in that 2 spot in the NFC, and things start to look up for Minnesota. We are just minutes away from kickoff here for the Vikings. They're trying to lock up the NFC North.
All right, guys, just minutes here from kickoff. You heard what she said. Minutes from kickoff. Your Colts and the Vikings, Saturday football. We haven't had a Saturday trifecta in a long time. But we got it today. I will be streaming three games today. I will be on all day. We're going to have some fun. Starting off with your Colts and the Vikings. After that, it's going to be the Ravens and the Browns. And then the finale, Bills Mafia, Miami Dolphins. Dolphins came to play in that snow. About a foot of snow. So, yeah. John Bruce in the building. What's up, bro? What's going on with you, man? Iris says, I need some coffee. Go get some coffee, yo. Dez mom says, yo, what's up? What up? Get some coffee. Get the pot going. Or, if you can, order it. You know? Iris says, lazy. Then order it. There you go. They have all this stuff right now that's super, super efficient, accessible. You can order anything you want. Life is so much more easier now due to all these things. They've dumbed us down, guys. You could order your food. You could order your groceries. You can have people wrap your gifts in your presents. You can have people come in and clean your house. You can have people do your landscaping. You don't have to do anything. You can just sit there. You don't have to do anything. They've dumbed us down, guys. We got to take it back. I have to take things back. Like, I have to go do certain stuff. Like, I could hire the landscaper, but guess what? I got to go out there and cut the grass to know that I'm still human. I got to go out there and trim the hedges to know that I'm still human. I have to go out there and snow blow and shovel the sidewalk to know that I'm still human. I got to do it. I got to wrap the gifts sometimes. So, yeah. We got to take it back. Cut the grass and drink the tequila. Shout out to you, Thomas. Shout out to you, Forrest. Be a man and cut the grass. I will say this, though. And I don't care who I make mad. Women, stop cutting grass. Please stop cutting grass, women. Please find you a man to go out there and cut that grass for you. I'm so sick of seeing women cut grass. I really am. It's terrible. It's not some new trend. I've been seeing it for a long time. Stop cutting grass, women. Let a man do it for you. I know you can do it. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying, find you a man that can do it for you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know they're going to be like, Jay, I can cut my own grass. I don't need a man to do it. I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying, let a man do it for you. That's all. That's all. I love all you guys. You know that. All right, guys. And I took that personally when Jay said that. 381 viewers, 63 likes, guys. Let's try to get to 100 before kickoff. Make sure you smash that thumbs up, guys. We need 35 more likes, 35 thumbs up before we get to kickoff. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew I was going to make somebody just a little bit upset by that. Come on, Michelle. You know what I meant. I never said you guys couldn't do it. As if it were an option. I'd love that option. Michelle, it's out here. I promise you it's out here. I will personally come out to wherever you are and cut your grass. I promise you I'll do it. I will do it. I promise you I'll do it. And we'll turn it into some content. It'll be a fun thing. I'll come out there, cut the grass, fix whatever you need around the house to show you that men do still exist. Yeah, we can, get some stuff done around the house, watch the games. It'd be a nice little event, yo. Be a nice little event. See? You'll chef it up. That's what I'm talking about. Stream directly from Michelle's living room. Let's go. That'd be cool. Justin says Jay canceling himself over grass.
Jay canceling himself over grass, lol.
Shout out to you, Justin. That was nowhere near canceling. That was nowhere near. That was just creating a little bit of fire. That's all. It's poking the bear a little bit. But see, when they know where you're coming from, they know that it's all love, so it's nothing to be canceled for. That's the difference. When they don't know you, when you start saying crazy stuff, that's when, like, what does he mean by that? See, they gotta know where you coming from. Shout out to you, Justin. Thanks for the support, yo. All right, guys, we're getting a kickoff here. Let's go. Colts will be getting the ball first.
So we're looking to come out of their bye week with a victory, looking to reestablish themselves for that final stretch run this season.
Here we go. Kick is off, and it'll be taken from the 1.
Couple yards deep. Finds a seam.
Wow, nice. Trying to get to the edge. He does. Gets to the 40. It makes it to about the 45, and that's where the Colts will start. Here we go. Yes.
Yeah, and that's how you start off the game. Listen, this is a team that needs to make something happen on every level. Offense, defense, special teams, and let it all hang. You have a head coach who is trying to fight for his job. You have a quarterback who maybe is fighting for his career. And you have a team where every game is your resume. Good start for the Colts.
Oh, man, you guys are hilarious. All right, let's go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Colts.
I'd still be doing it at this level. You'd have to pinch me. Pittman in motion on 1st down. They give it to him on the end around. He's got a lot of space.
And Pittman gets it. He's going to have a nice run here. 1st down and more. 19 yards. Michael Pittman Jr. All right.
That's the way you start off. You expect the run game to be led by Jonathan Taylor, but you give it to Pittman. He uses that speed to get around the edge. But this offensive line, this is what makes or breaks the Colts team, because they lean on the run. They protect their quarterback as much as they can. And what Matt Ryan has to do is get the ball out of his hands.
Oh, y'all are on it. Y'all are on it this morning. 1st and 10 for the Colts. Matt Ryan's in the shotgun. 5 wideouts.
Set. Ryan on 1st down to throw.
Ryan took too much time. He gets sacked. He goes down. That is a loss of 4. yards.
Over the course of this season, a lot to be talked about, but a big play on a big loss as Danielle Hunter comes in like a bullet.
Yeah, he comes in, uses that length, that speed, that size, and when you can get to the quarterback only rushing 4, that makes everybody else's job that much easier. Linebackers get the drop into coverage. The corners and safeties get to be aggressive, just like Patrick Peterson said. We want to close those windows.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 14. Ryan throws on the screen. It's caught. Taylor goes. And just short of the first down, he gets about 13 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 1.
On the catch and run, it's 3rd and short.
I like that play. As soon as they take a sack, they know that that defensive line is pitting their ears back and getting after the quarterback. That allows that screen play to develop.
All right.
You throw that ball over the rush, Jonathan Taylor does the rest.
There, Bob, I got you, man. Just a tad. Put it up just a tad.
Zach Moss, the power back, is in.
3rd and 1. Zach Moss is in.
Doolin in motion. Get it to him on the outside.
And Doolin motions. He gets the first down. 5-yard run. I like this run game for these Colts. I like the run game.
This is an Indianapolis offense that has a couple of young.
Ric Flair is on the ready.
On the outside, and Doolin is one of them catching a touchdown their last game against Dallas.
No doubt about it. Great play call. Colts started off with a good kickoff return.
1st and 10 at the 20 for the Colts.
Moss in there on 1st down. And hand it to him.
Another handoff for Moss. Runs up the middle. He gets 5 yards on the carry. 2nd and 5.
This is a Minnesota defense, though, that in the red zone has been stingy. Has been impressive.
What do we like to say? Bend, don't break.
Exactly. Right? You see, this is why we work so well. That's right. We read each other.
2nd and 5 now at the 14.
Again, baby.
Feels good to be back.
That's right.
2nd and 5. The rolling was Zach Moss.
Zach Moss again, but he gets stopped. He's going to lose a yard on the run.
Jordan Hicks wraps him up in the backfield for a loss of 1.
How about Jordan Hicks sniffing it out, getting in the backfield, understanding that they're trying to go downhill, play in between the tackles. Hicks says, you know what, I'll meet you there. And that's form tackling right there.
What's up, Break Buds? Kaina says, if Hawaii had an NFL team, we would dominate. Really? What would they be called if Hawaii had a team? What would be some Hawaiian team names? 3rd and 6 for the Colts. Ryan under pressure, throws, that's caught, and that is a 1st down. Pittman for 11 yards. These Colts came out to play.
That's been a question this year.
The Hawaiian pineapple.
They only rush 4. He steps up in the pocket, has room to run.
Yo. Oh man, Hawaiian coconuts.
The team 76 catches, 755 yards coming in. Was expected to take
the Hawaiian hulas. 1st and goal. Ryan throws it incomplete. The Hawaiian eruptions.
Vikings defense, fairly simplistic. They're going to rush 4. They're going to allow the linebackers, cornerbacks.
Yo, y'all cutting up this morning, yo.
If you can get to the QB,
the Hawaiian eruptions.
You let everybody else drop.
2nd and goal.
Only 10 points.
Shout out to you, Break Buzz. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Yolanda?
2nd and goal.
Handoff. Moss pushing, trying to get there. And he's going to be just short. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 1. The Hawaiian Riptides. I like that. That sounds real arena football-ish, but I like it. I like it. Hawaiian Riptides. Okay.
But the Vikings, like we said, bend, don't break. Now the fans rising to their feet.
3rd and goal at the 1.
Patrick Peterson told us this year as
eruptions for the dub.
It'll be a 3rd and goal from the 1.
So Colts are going to call a timeout here at the
of this opening
9-minute, 59-second mark. I just feel like it'd have to be something like really, really like strong and powerful, like the tsunamis or something like that. You know, it's got to be something like strong, but has to do with like the tropical approach to Hawaii. That'd be really interesting if they ever had a team. Where would the stadium go? On like which island? Because I've been to Maui and I don't think they could fit a stadium on any one of those islands, yo. All right, 1,008 viewers, guys. 130 likes. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. That next goal is 250. Thanks a lot for the support, everyone. Shout out to you guys as we get started. Handoff. Moss trying to get around. He does not. He is in trouble. He's going to lose 7 yards on the play, and this will lead to 4th and goal. Those purple people eaters with the stop.
Once again, stepping up. And here it is. These guys are all leaning on their toes, coming downhill. And you see Harrison Smith making that first move to allow the running back to force him outside. Then everybody else just cleans up from there.
Taylor is playing.
So it'll lead to a 26-yard attempt from Chase McLaughlin, while the season is 22 of 27.
So 4th and goal. Colts will kick. It is up. It is good. And the Colts get on the board first with the field goal. 3-0 is your score, as we have 9 minutes and 11 seconds left in the first quarter. I like the run game by these Colts. Little mix of Moss. Little mix of Taylor. Matt Ryan doesn't look too scared back there. He's looking like he's a veteran quarterback. Okay. Colts scoring first. Shout out to you guys. 1,127 viewers, 152 likes. We need 100 likes to get to that 250 mark, guys. Make sure you smash that thumbs up. It is much appreciated, and I do thank each and every one of you for the support. I will be streaming 3 games today. This is the first one. Second one's going to be the Ravens and the Browns. And third is the Bills, Mafia, and the Dolphins. So if you have not already, make sure you subscribe. Lock it in. Click the bell to be notified of all streams and content moving forward. Jeff Whiteside, there is always a 2 to 3 second delay. It's just how it goes. All right, commercial break. The Hawaiian Typhoons. I like that. It's a good one. Brian will be running for his life. Oh, man. National championship, yeah, man. My man Juju ain't got no manners. He's like, Jay, shout me out now. Shout out to Leland Jordan for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Matt Ryan with a couple of completions on that opening drive, throws for 24 yards, 11 plays, but they can't punch it in. That Minnesota defense, it's been their identity all year. Give up chunk yards, but when it comes down to it,
all right, here we go.
Red zone, 3-0 Indy after that first drive. So Chase McLaughlin will send it away, and they've got a
Colts to get back to the Vikings.
Has a touchdown a couple weeks
and this is
ago.
going to lead to a touchback. The Vikings will start at their 25, 1st and 10. And we see what Kirk Cousins has for us next.
Yeah, he is, and don't be fooled by the numbers. He has been clutch when he needs to be.
And what this Colts defense will do.
Look at the touchdowns, interceptions, yards. That doesn't matter. When it's time to make a play this season in clutch moments, Kirk Cousins has stepped up. One of the main reasons, Justin Jefferson. Let's see how soon they get him involved in this game.
20 touchdowns.
All right, here we go.
9 interceptions for Cousins, and they will go
play action.
First down. Cousins dumping right over
Goes
the
to
middle
Cook.
and there's a flag on the field as Cook picks up a couple.
Already a flag.
Plays fast.
May come back for holding.
The leading tackler for this Colts defense this season, and we'll get our first listen.
What's up, James? What's up, John? How you guys doing?
Might be on Stephon Gilmore. That flag.
Shout out to Jimmy and Tony D. Filippo Jr. and Fast Life Nick for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Holding. Defense, number 5.
Oh, it's holding on the defense.
Automatic first down.
Look at that.
I don't mind that. I don't mind a little grabbing, a little pulling. You're going to see those guys hand fighting all day long, but you can't do it at the top of the route, as we see. And that right there is what the
Peace out, Juju.
Throw that flag 10 times out of 10.
We don't do that here, man. I'm not a child.
Justin Jefferson doesn't even need to make the
Not at all.
Already moving the yardage.
2nd and 4.
So fresh set.
Quick throw. That's going to be caught. Jefferson, he gets 4 yards in the play. 2nd and 6. What's up, Frederica?
Stephon Gilmore's perspective on it said that Justin Jefferson's going to get 10, 15, maybe even 20 targets in a game. It's going to give him a chance to make a play.
Yeah, and Stephon Gilmore said, I understand you might think that I'm an older cornerback, but my play speaks for itself.
As does Kirk Cousins, who lost
Cousins throw, and that's going to be broken up.
And this feels like
Incomplete.
that matchup we've been looking forward to all week.
That's right. I'm up here smiling because I love this type of matchup. You got Justin Jefferson, the young pup, and then the big dog, Stephon Gilmore. Check him out.
All right.
You're going to see him read Justin Jefferson, and as soon as he breaks, we call that beating the drum. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3. Comes out of the break. And Stephon Gilmore turns into a wide receiver. He's going to get PBUs.
Welling, how long you think I've been doing this for, man? Just guess.
He breaks, I break.
Just guess if you had to guess.
Sets up
3rd and 6. Cousins throws to the middle, incomplete, and this will be
and how about the Colts defense,
4th and 6, leading to a punt.
Pretty much all season long, coming off that bye week, Rodney McLeod was there in the area and forces this 4th down and long.
No, you're right about that. This defense has been good. They've had moments this
so
year
Colts defense stepping up.
Did a good enough job for us to win this game.
Is this the trap game?
Point the finger, obviously, but when your offense struggles,
Come
the
on.
defense plays well. It's tough, but here they are stepping up.
Yeah, Stephon Gilmore said.
Sounds good, Ronald. What's up, Fred?
Oh,
block kick. Colts get it, and this is going to be a touchdown. Are you kidding me? Blocked, punt, touchdown.
Seems to sit in the air for about 10, 15 seconds. And JoJo.
This is crazy.
Once again,
Colts defense stepping up with the block punt return for a touchdown.
You get a hand on the ball just enough to pop it in the air, and from there, it's a race to the end zone. The Colts with a big special teams play.
Ifeadi Odenigbo with the block, and then JoJo Doman with the recovery.
Okay.
Runs it in for 6. McLaughlin will come on for the
extra point is up. It is good. Right down the middle. Score is 10-0. Are you kidding me, Vikings? What are you doing? Oh, this is going to break some parlays. This is going to break some parlays. All right. Shout out to Jesse M, David, Ramona. Shout out to you guys for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Score is 10-0. Colts are up. Defense is balling. 8 minutes, 12 seconds left in the first quarter as we take a quick commercial break. All right, guys. We can't get too carried away now. It's the first quarter. It's a field goal and a block punt touchdown. All right. 8 minutes, 12 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a lot of football left. Everyone remain calm. Breathe through your nose. All right? Don't be a mouth breather. Breathe through your nose. Everything's fine. It's going to be okay. We still got a lot of football left. Shout out to Dadpool and Casey LeClaire for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As we get back to it here. Jimbo said it's over. It's over. Game just started, but it's over.
Very upfront and honest about wanting this job long term. And coming off the bye week Saturday, there's a lot of self-scout, a lot of film that he was watching, and this is the exact dream start that he could hope for.
You're right about that, and we talked about it. You got to empty the bag. Offense, defense, special teams. You really got to go.
All right, here we go.
Both teams said that it's the P's and Q's that matter at this point of the season. And
kick is off.
Jonathan Taylor was
and this will
clear.
be another touchback.
For the horseshoe at this point, and we'll see if the Colts can keep this level up. Only 57 days until Super Bowl 57 in Phoenix. Plan to be there in person?
Wow.
Tickets are
Super
now
Bowl
on sale
57.
Super Bowl opening night, presented by Fast Twitch.
February
Super Bowl
5th.
Experience, presented by Lowe's at the Phoenix Convention
I
Center.
can't wait.
Learn more at superbowl.com.
I can't wait.
So a second look for this Vikings offense.
Here we go.
Quickly
First and 10.
drive leading to the block.
Motion. Jefferson. Handoff.
And pitch it to Dalvin
Cook. He's got space. He's gone. 30. Gets to the 40. To the 50. Gets to the other side. The 35. Just that fast. 40-yard run for Dalvin Cook. Ric Flair, where you at? My goodness. This game is far from over.
Now it makes it easier for the offensive line to get on.
What's up, Blake?
Christian Darrisaw, big block downfield.
Leads to a gain of 40. Sets him up deep in Indy territory. Get it right back.
Another handoff. Nice little cut. He gets another 5 yards. The ball came out. Picked up by the Colts. What is going on? Are you kidding me?
The hits keep coming.
Yeah, the hits keep coming, that's for sure. And they are doing it on all levels. Now the offense has showed you they can take the ball down the field. Special teams stepped up.
Wait a
And now
minute,
it's the
wait a
defense.
minute.
And just check it out.
Oh my goodness, the ball came right out. Fumble recovery by the Colts. This is terrible.
You take that left hand.
Vikings, we were rooting for you.
That way you don't miss the tackle.
This is absolutely terrible.
Actually hit the ball. What a play by Zaire.
And the coaching staff.
Shout out to
teammates,
Luther.
they rave about him.
They love
This
him.
is a really
I know
brutal
she's
spot
happy
to be
right
in,
now.
When Shaq Leonard goes down, an all-pro linebacker, that's usually a
Oh,
death
this
sentence
is
for a defense.
wild.
Zaire Franklin has come in. He has played fast. He has been a leader.
What's
and
up,
has been
Diane?
everything at that middle linebacker spot.
49ers look good. They're looking real good.
Confirm it.
Brock Purdy. All right, so fumble's going to be reviewed. The refs are going to try to figure out whatever they can to overturn this, but this is a fumble, without a doubt. What's up, Purple? This is absolutely wild. Colts got the ball back at another fumble. Or on a fumble. After the defense already blocked a punt and returned it for a touchdown. So this game is getting really, really interesting. Quick commercial break, guys. What's up, Christina? Much love from Jacksonville. Duval. I used to love going down to Jacksonville Beach. Shout out to my people down in Jacksonville. Shout out to everybody down in Florida. Much love to you guys. Is this the best the Colts defense has played this year? Besides the Kansas City game? Hayu says, what a mess of a game already. Like, wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is a wild start, to say the least. Timo says sweats nervously. Yeah, the parlays are looking real scary right now. That's for sure.
And the quick step from Ifadi Odenigbo. And then the recovery from Doman to take it the distance. It just feels like the momentum is fully on Indy's side right now, and they have come out with a purpose. They know they're playing for their lives. Minnesota has yet to respond accordingly.
In an atmosphere like this, you got to swing first.
All right, well, fumble is confirmed. 1st and 10 for the Colts at the 34. Handoff. And that's going to be Jackson getting 3 yards. 2nd and 7.
Jonathan Taylor is a big part of this game plan. It's questionable, though, guys, if we'll see him again, because he right now is back in the locker room. During the first Colts series, he was rolled up on. They were looking at him at the bench, took him in the blue medical.
So Taylor's questionable now with an ankle injury.
Though he's in the locker room, it is possible, they tell me, that he could be back out here, but right
2nd
now,
and 7.
he's not on the sidelines, guys.
Brutal news for this Colts offense, but they will keep.
So that's going to be a handoff for Jackson again. He gets 6 yards on the play. 3rd and 1.
Jackson runs into the arm tackle of Eric Kendricks.
3rd and 1.
3rd and short.
It's been next man up the entire season for the Colts. Whether it's your head coach or your superstar players. JT goes down, backup running back step up, and here they are coming downhill. Looks like they got it.
Keep it on the ground.
Jackson gets it for
down
another
to the
2. That's going to be a
Jackson
1st down for the Colts.
Will go to the sideline as Zach Moss will
at the
come back
45.
in. And that's the luxury of this Colts offense, even with their superstar, all-world running back going down. Zach Moss is a good option coming over from Buffalo.
Still a lot of time. Vikings are going to have to figure out something on this run game. This is the problem. They're going to have to figure out how to stop this run game. Because I feel like at this point it's opening up the playbook for Matt Ryan. Play action. Throw is caught. Lonnie Woods, 36 yards. He gets down to about the 19. Wow. All right, it's getting a little scary. It's getting a little scary. Why is the Vikings defense getting cooked like this? Why?
Great job by Matt Ryan.
Are you kidding me?
Linebackers' eyes in the backfield. You deliver it over the top to your big target, and the big fella moves the chains.
Ryan said that Woods is a gamer. You don't know it until you actually get to game time, and he has stepped up in a big way. 1st down carry for Zach Moss.
And Moss is going to run. He gets about 6 yards.
For a pickup of 6.
You know, as good
so it'll be
as
2nd and 5 now at the 14.
And as much as you think they do run, this is a balanced O. And we talked to Jeff Saturday about that. So listen, we're going to run the ball, but we also have playmakers on the outside. And if you can run the ball successfully, like we've seen so far, it makes the pass game that much easier. And what Matt Ryan does, he loves throwing in between the numbers, and he loves the short routes, the intermediate area. You nickel and dime your
2nd
way
and
down
5.
the field and take the shots where you can.
Ryan, surgical per usual as he's been throughout his career. 2nd and short.
Ryan throws to the middle, caught by Doolin. 13 yards on the pass, 1st and goal at the 1. Why? Yo, this looks like a completely different Colts team right now.
The quarterback's view, and he's going to find his receiver right over the middle of the field. I mean, they're just taking exactly what the defense gives them.
Matty Ice.
And that's been one of the issues with this
Matty Ice is looking like a whole new quarterback right now.
If you're not showing anything different pre-snap to post-snap, I'm going to take exactly what you're giving.
1st and goal. Doolin in motion. Looking to
throw to Jackson. That's going to be a touchdown for the Colts. My goodness. Well.
This Colts team. They fired up, right? Check this out. Watch the running back. He's just going to race to the front.
Stadium is in shock, disbelief, despair, all those words. All those bad words are at the stadium right now.
are in control on all levels.
Despair,
With the worst turnover
discernment,
differential in the NFL.
all those
This
D
one
words.
team. They get the fumble on one end, march it down the field. McLaughlin for the
Field
extra
goal is
point.
up. It is
Makes
good.
it
Score is 17-0. Yo, this is wild. Jonathan Taylor is out. He has an ankle injury. He's questionable to return. But the Colts are getting it done without him. Score is 17-0. 3 minutes, 51 seconds left in the first quarter as we take a quick commercial break.
Emotional damage.
What's up, Brad? Quick housekeeping, guys. 1,962 viewers, 253 likes. The next goal is 500. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. We need 247, guys. 247 likes, 247 thumbs up. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Saturday football. Frederica says, any given Saturday. Meant for the pillow. Quick shout out to Tracy McClung, Brad Christmas, and Trey Herzog for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Mr. Goodcat, what up? Do I think so, Jacob? Come on now.
Back here in Minneapolis, this Colts start has certainly come out of nowhere. This is a team that in 9 of the
Rick says,
13 games
can
coming
you
in,
smell what the
original
Colts
points. Got
are
17
cooking?
in the first quarter.
How about that? This is a
They're
team that's
roasting
starting to
something
believe
right now, yo.
what Jeff Saturday is
Roasting
preaching.
something.
As Jonathan Taylor said,
Kick is off. Vikings will take it from the 1.
Luongo will take this one out.
Luongo gets to the 10, the 20. He is stopped at the 22.
Across the 20, down to
And
the
that's
22.
where the Vikings will start.
No, it's such a cool moment. And
Chris, I had the Vikings.
So Shaq Leonard is walking up and
I
down
predicted the
sidelines
Vikings
back
would
here.
take
You guys
this
were
one.
talking about it. Isaiah came off the field after that great defensive play, handed him the ball, and said, "Here, I told you I'd get one for you."
how about that? How about that?
That is awesome stuff. You know, we did talk to Gus Bradley, defensive coordinator with the Colts, about Shaquille Leonard and the fact that he's not only the Walter Payton Man of the Year nominee for the team, but also just the recipient of the Ed Block Courage Award.
All right, here we go. First and 10. Toss to Cook, and he gets maybe
this year as a flag is down on that first down
3
run.
yards, but there's
So
a
usually when you get
flag.
hurt, you can be isolated.
Oh, for sure.
But that is the complete
There
opposite
is a
of what
flag.
Shaquille Leonard did. He is heavily involved in the building every day, making sure that his voice is still heard.
Offside. Defense.
Offsides on the
Number 59.
defense.
Lined up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Denny Bowe, who
So now it'll be
blocked that
first
punt
and
earlier,
5
but
for
it's
the
just so valuable
Vikings
to
at the
have a veteran like
27.
that on your team.
No doubt about it. And with a
Vikings
guy
have
like
to
that,
score now.
as far as
Like, they have to
isolation,
score now. If they don't score now, they're going to be in big trouble. They
got
gotta score now.
because you don't want to be around your guys. You don't even know if your guys want you to be there. But he's been in the facility every single day, and as you can see on the sideline, he has an ear in, so he serves as a coach. So he does it on and off the field. One of the best in the game.
Love what Jeff Saturday said as well. Said great players are usually
Fight. Oh my goodness. Kirk Cousins goes down. He trips on his own foot.
As they will get to the
Loss of 2 yards.
line. Grover Stewart
Second
was
and
in there.
7.
Remember that Garrett Bradbury isn't playing in this game And
Oh my! Ingram stepped on his foot. Cousins goes down. Oh my goodness! This is a nightmare.
This team is doing right now. They are stumbling their way through this first quarter. They got to tighten up at some point.
This is an absolute nightmare.
They're in control.
without Bradbury, it's Austin.
2nd and 7.
In there at center. So 2nd and 7.
Justin Jefferson in the slot.
Cousins throws.
To Osborne, and he's
Caught by Osborne. He gets 6 yards on the play. 3rd and 1.
They got to move the chains here.
Shout out to Eli KM for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
They got to get this first down. Got to get the ball down. Don't panic. You're down 17 points, but stick to what you know. Use the run game. Allow that to open up the pass game.
3rd and 1.
Would like them to feed Justin
Give it to
Jefferson.
Cook. Let him run up the middle. Get the first down.
quiet so far, as has this overall offense after the fumble.
Give it to Cook. Let him run.
Hand it off to C.J. Ham and see if he can fight forward. Looks like the extra effort got him close, and it'll depend on the spot as to whether or not they move the
4th and 1.
Showing that
Speed, no gain on the run. That speed didn't have any speed.
They're going to mark him.
He's
very
short. 4th and 1.
They needed to get to the 32. I'm going to say he got to the 30.
You got to go for this.
Quarters.
You
But
have
the
to go
offense
for
stays
it.
on the field for Minnesota.
You got to go for it. You should have gave it to Cook in the first place.
The line is going to crowd the ball. I've always been a fan of just the old school quarterback sneak in moments like this.
Instead, it goes to the lead back, and it doesn't look like they're even close. Dalvin Cook couldn't get the extra push, and this Indianapolis Colts defense menacing in the early going.
And Zaire Franklin, once again, one of the best tacklers in the NFL.
Dalvin Cook was short because they decided not to give it to him on the 3rd and 1. You give it to Speed. I'm watching the defense. It was an easy first down, but no. Let's call a reverse play that went nowhere. So now, obviously, you're going to run it with Cook on 4th and 1, and they're going to jam the middle. Maybe I should coach. Maybe. I don't know. I have to put in my application somewhere to see what happens. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. I cannot believe how bad the Vikings are playing right now. I really can't.
Get everything you need.
I just can't believe it. I can't.
Back to work for Matt Ryan in this Colts offense.
Ryan under pressure. He keeps it and runs. When's the last time Matt Ryan ran?
Darius Smith will get him from behind. But the other thing about that quarterback sneak or lack thereof, you got to keep in mind, Kirk Cousins has been hit more than any quarterback in the NFL this year. He's not thrilled about taking all those hits, although a lot of them are self-inflicted. He stands in the pocket a lot.
No, I hear what
2nd
you're
and 9.
saying, bro, but you're a QB. You're getting paid a ton of money. Go ahead and get down and dirty and get us that first down.
2nd and 9.
Deion Jackson split out wide.
All right, empty backfield.
Ryan throws to the middle. It's caught. Michael Pittman, 14 yards. Oh, this is crazy.
Out for the rest of the game, so they're going to have to go without their superstar running back. Moss and Jackson have filled in beautifully, and Matt Ryan's getting it done through the.
Matt Ryan's throwing. He's running. The defense is clicking on all cylinders. 1st and 10 at the Minnesota 16, and that's going to take us down to the end of the first quarter. Score is 17-0. Colts dominating. Remember that word, guys? Remember that argument we had? What was it like last week? What does dominating mean? This is dominating right now. This is how you dominate. Yo. Oh. Quick housekeeping, guys. 2,203 viewers, 344 likes. We need 156 to get to that 500 mark, guys. Make sure you're smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank each and every one of you for being here. 156 more likes, thumbs up to get to that 500 mark. Thanks for the support, guys. Quick shout out to Cool Kid Who Me, X-Cork, and Roto Rooter for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Colts score here. Can Vikings call mercy? And at the beginning of the second quarter. This is just wild. Absolutely wild. What's up, Dragon Ball J? What up, yo? Shout out to Kate Halverson for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As we get back to it, start of the second quarter. Can these Vikings turn things around in what is currently an absolute tragedy of a game? Here we go. What's up, Tyan? Toyin? Tyan? How do you say that? Handoff to Deion Jackson. And he fights for about 5 yards. He's hyped up.
Without Jonathan Taylor the rest of the way, this Vikings
he's
defense
hyped up.
has really shown an inability to stop any play calling so far.
Gene Pritchard, Bills, Dolphins tonight, 8 o'clock.
Defensive coordinator has been all around both the collegiate and NFL levels.
Second and 5. Another handoff. Another gain for 3. It'll be 3rd and 2 at the Vikings 8.
Taking whatever they want from this Vikings defense. Listen, this is a Vikings defense who we thought would come in and be aggressive, smother the wide receivers, collapse the pocket, stop the run. They haven't done any of that today.
3rd and
One
2.
of the most disrespectful things you can call a team is soft. I won't do that.
You got to hold them to a field goal.
But the zone that they are running,
You got to hold them to a field goal.
which is why Matt Ryan is exposing.
Football Reacts. What up, yo? What's up, Jacqueline?
Sets up 3rd and 2. Zach
Moss, handoff. He goes nowhere. Vikings wrap him up. And that's a win for the defense, finally, as they try to slow the bleeding to lead to a field goal.
And you'll see this defense once again. I want you to pay attention to that area right there. They're going to force Moss to bounce outside, and then once he bounces outside, you get all of these hats to the ball. This is the aggressive defense that we've seen at times this year.
28-yard attempt. Chase McLaughlin. Matt Hawk, the punter.
28-yarder coming up.
To the long snapper. Good from 26 already today. And McLaughlin.
Kick is up. It is good. Score is 20-0.
Already at 20.
All right, I got to go look at the live action right now and see what's going on here because, yeah. Shout out to the great for the $2 donation. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. Shout out to you. Much love. Let me check out FanDuel and see what they're talking about for the live odds right now with these Vikings being down by 20. Something's got to change as we take a quick commercial break. What's up, Dante? Okay, so this is interesting. You mean to tell me that the Vikings being down by 20 is only worth plus 320 on the live money line? Can somebody wake me up from that scenario? The Vikings being down 20 is only worth plus 320. Very interesting. Very interesting. Abigail, yes, I am. Shout out to you, Dante. Jimbo says it's a trap. Shout out to the Admiral. It's a trap. Did I hear you say welcome to the second quarter at 17-0? Shadow Stories, that is correct. That is what I said. What's up, Incredibly Impossible? What's going on, yo? Cousins folds like a cheap suit. Oh! How does a cheap suit fold? Yo. Oh, man. Quick shout out to Sean Frodevo. Hope I said that right. And Gabe Cooper for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Well, they broke this back here in Minneapolis. You got some love in the building. That was cool, man. They showed your highlights. They showed you on the screen.
A cheap polyester white suit.
If I wasn't so chocolate, you'd see me blushing right now.
Oh, man.
And the return here from Nwangu is short.
So the Vikings will start at their 22.
Kevin, a couple of special teams breakdowns, defense giving up chunk plays, offense hasn't run a lot of plays. How do you clean this up?
Yeah, we get off to a good start.
Anybody who remember the movie Heat with Robert De Niro?
Bad football to start the game.
Danny Trejo. They're all over me like a cheap suit. Oh, that was one of my favorite movies. I used to watch that a lot with my dad. First and 10, handoff to Cook. And he's going to get about 7 yards on the run. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Just for reference, that interview was completed at the end of the first quarter. We know Kevin O'Connell does
The suit was made in Bangladesh. Yo, I'm done. I'm so done. The suit was made in Bangladesh.
Tighten up some things here. Limit those turnovers. Dalvin Cook had that
2nd and 3.
Like momentum was on their side, and then he
Cousins.
on the next play. Cousins.
Pressure. He gets sacked. Loss of 8 yards.
Dio Odangbo gets the QB in a blink, and it's 3rd and long.
And that Colts pass rush gets to Kirk Cousins. He's taking a little bit too much time in that pocket. Now, that type of play does take time to develop, but you got to step up and know that that rush is coming. When you can rush forward, get to the QB on a route that only has a couple of pass catchers out in space, it's a perfect setup.
The suit was made from biodegradable compost.
Like Justin Jefferson, you want to let it develop, but at the same time,
3rd and 11.
looking at that, that's why Cousins has taken so many hits this year.
No doubt.
Play clock winding down. Cousins on the deep.
Cousins throws to Hawkinson, and he stumbles for about 10 yards. It'll be 4th and 1.
Zaire Franklin was there in pursuit once
What's
again.
up, Brian?
Trick trying to cut upfield. That's why coaches always say, as soon as you catch the ball, get north and south. And you'll see him right here.
Jay Zan, yeah, he'll be fine.
And then he's going to slide on the
He'll be fine.
Got to get upfield as soon as you can and fight for that first down.
4th and 1.
Hawkinson, who's been 2nd on the team in targets, receptions, and receiving yards since joining, just couldn't get that extra push. And Kevin O'Connell thought about it for a moment.
And they're going to punt.
There. Now it will be that punt team. Ryan
Kimber, the score is 20-0, yeah. Oh, they went for it. It's a fake. Incomplete. Oh, my goodness.
Naylor open and just couldn't connect.
I love the call. I love the call. It caught me off guard, so I know it caught the Colts punt return team off guard. The ball just sailed.
Yo, this is sad. This is so sad. Oh, how do you fail at the fake? He threw it too high. He threw it way too high.
Where the Lions end up going with a little trick mockery of themselves. Panay Sewell makes that catch for a first down to end the game.
Right.
You wonder if Kevin O'Connell was starting to bruise some thoughts up during this week. Think about how he could
First
maybe
and
get his own
10
back on the field.
for the Colts at the 31.
Just couldn't.
Matt Ryan, play action, looking around. He throws, incomplete. Second and 10.
This Vikings defense that has struggled mightily, and part of the reason they've been on the field so much already today.
Oh,
You're right about
man.
that. You know, coming into this game, I thought that it would be the Vikings defense making Ryan uncomfortable in the pocket. Instead, seems like he has all day to throw the ball. On the flip side, Kirk Cousins is getting hit once again like he has been all season.
Indianapolis average starting field position in this game.
Second and 10 for the Colts.
No Jonathan Taylor the rest of the way, so Zach Moss running back in motion.
Yeah, I went Lions too, Jonas.
Second and 10 for Ryan. Pressure comes.
Ryan throws. He was under pressure. Another incomplete, third and 10.
Once again, Vikings go with the zone. They do get that rush, pushes Matt Ryan out of the pocket. Matt Ryan has never been a threat to run. You know, and at this age, he doesn't want to move too much. So when you get him off his pivot, it puts the defense in a good position and forces Matt Ryan
Third and 10.
to throw some of these incomplete passes.
You know from your time.
This is wild, Johnny. This is wild.
They need it right now.
Expect the unexpected on a Saturday.
Big third down.
Third and 10.
Bring some pressure.
Ryan steps up. He goes for it all, and that may be a hold.
Of Alec Pierce. And
No
a 3
flags
out
thrown.
forced, and we'll see if they attempt a long field goal here.
No flag,
for
so
Indianapolis.
And that's
this
the
would be a
aggressive
field goal attempt.
Vikings defense that I was talking about earlier in the game. You
Iris
bring a
says, I don't
blitz,
mind a loss,
and
but
then
this
you
is
force
complete
your
trash.
cover guys to cover.
I woke up
They did
excited
exactly
for
how
this
they drew
game.
it up right there.
I did too.
So this will be a
I did too. This
49-yard
is
attempt.
really wild.
Chase McLaughlin is long on the season, 52. Long of his career, 57. 7 of 8 between 40 and 49 on the year. Just to put his team up 23-0. And McLaughlin's kick is perfect. McLaughlin stays true, and the Colts extend 23-0.
All right, so 23-0, 10 minutes, 41 seconds left in the second quarter. This is a wild one. Shout out to the Colts. It's really unfortunate for these Vikings because I expected a game. And I'm really starting to question, have we overrated the Vikings? Is that what it is? Have we overrated? Have we became to expect too much of Kirk Cousins and these Vikings? Is that what it is? I'm thinking that may be what it is.
The Colts have jumped all over the 10-3 Minnesota Vikings. You see that record currently the number 2 spot in the NFC overall. With a win, they already clinched their division. They either need a win or a Detroit loss to do that. But they're fighting for that top 2 seed, because if they get that number 2 spot, that means at least 2 home playoff games. And Kirk Cousins says that can mean all the difference in the world come playoff time.
Oh, yeah. Kirk Cousins has been in this game a long time. He knows what it's like to play at home in the postseason.
Emotional damage.
Talking to Patrick Peterson, Justin Jefferson, even Kirk Cousins.
Okay.
I was asking them, did they feel the disrespect when they had one of the best records in the
Colts
league?
will be punting back to the Vikings.
This is the reason why.
Score is 23-0. 10 minutes, 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Vikings have to do something here to try and bounce back.
To a lesser opponent.
Take it from the 1. Gets back to about the 23. And that's where the Vikings will start.
Yeah, you're right about that.
This has been one interesting day, from the field goal, then the Colts defense getting the punt, or getting the punt block, ran it in for a touchdown, then getting the fumble recovery, getting another touchdown. We got to see what's going on here now.
Those mistakes are hurting the Vikes.
Yeah, the Colts have taken full advantage.
Hand off to Cook. Nice little cutback. He's going to get 4 yards on the run. And it'll be 2nd and 6.
Guys, for everything that's gone wrong so far for the Vikings, I was observing the offense on the sideline before they came out for this series. Certainly no signs of panic. Offensive line coach Chris Cooper was actually going around, seemed to be joking with some guys, just trying to get people to loosen up. One of Dalvin Cook's teammates also came over, trying to pump him up. Dalvin just nodded, came out on the field.
Well, hey, that's the thing about this team, and Tom, you're absolutely
2nd and 6.
As you notice it, we've heard
pass thrown, that is caught
a good sign
by Jefferson for 4 yards, just short of the first down. 3rd and 2.
We hear everything about just how tight-knit this group is. For sure. How Kevin O'Connell has created this winning culture with the Minnesota locker room. Everybody's saying and doing all the right things, and that's led to the 10 wins so far this season. You wonder if it can lead them back down 23 early.
Big 3rd and short here.
Cousins, too much time. He goes down. It's a loss of 6 yards. DeForest Buckner with the sack. Shout out to Kaina Christian for the 99-cent super chat. Thanks a lot for the support. Thanks for the donation.
Kirk Cousins burping the baby, as we like to say, patting that ball, trying to find his wide receiver. You can't do that.
It took way too long to get rid of that ball.
When he was getting hit,
wide open players. Punt is off.
Gets this one off cleanly. It'll be a
fair catch at the 27.
Indianapolis will start this drive from their own 27 with a healthy cushion.
It's like, man, I don't know what to say. I really don't. I expected a game, right? A team can lose, right? Obviously a team's going to lose, but we expected a game. We didn't expect this. Ross Peterson says our fans going to get their partial refund. No, they have to sit through this excruciating beating right now. Right? This is an utter complete demolishing of the Vikings. They're being picked apart. Happy Face, what up, yo? This is wild. Said Vegas is called. Vegas, they don't got a call right now. Vegas called this morning and drew up the plan. They were like, the Colts, you're going to go in there. Matt Ryan, ball out. We're going to give you a bonus. And there you go. Wow. Not saying that yet, Jonas. Shout out to Renee Alvarez for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Tennessee Tactical says the Titans are done. I believe the wheels have come off the truck. A rerun of what? You've seen this happen before, Tony? I haven't seen this happen before, so a rerun of what?
In person, tickets are now on sale for Super Bowl opening night presented by Fast Twitch and Super Bowl experience presented by Lowe's at the Phoenix Convention Center. Learn more at superbowl.com. Justin Jefferson was noticeably frustrated on the sideline after that last series.
Yeah, we usually see him on the sideline, smiling, dancing. But that's just the playmaker. He's frustrated because he
Tony's trying to wake up from a dream.
Jefferson so far,
Nightmare this is. Handoff to Jackson. He gets 3 yards on the run.
Now the Colts are in perfect position to control this game. You can milk the clock on the ground.
What's up, Shante?
Whenever you need to. The key is for Matt Ryan to do something that's been a little bit of a struggle this year, which is take care of the ball. No need to take unnecessary risk. Take the underneath routes. Nickel and
Second
double
and
away
7.
down the field, and take a shot if they give you the opportunity to.
Ryan didn't look like he wanted the snap as he'll hand it off.
That would be a handoff to Jackson for another 2 yards, 3rd and 5.
Jackson and set up 3rd and medium.
As we approach the 8-minute mark in the second quarter.
What I expect to see on this 3rd down is a layered route combination. You'll have somebody high, have somebody low, and then the running back out of the backfield. If they go empty, you'll have somebody underneath. It's one of the spaces that this Minnesota Vikings defense has given up, the underneath routes.
So 3rd and 5.
They get their big target.
Here we go.
In the game.
Ryan, quick throw. This is going to be a first down for the Colts. Campbell gets 7 yards on the pass. Michael Reyes, yeah, man. Bills, Dolphins.
And then Matt Ryan recognizes that as a veteran. He knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. You get that nickel blitz. We like to call it a hot route. You recognize it. I'm going to pivot right there at the sticks, get the first down.
Matt Ryan now just 3
hot
completions
route.
away.
1st and 10.
Straight season with at least 300 completions.
Play action. Ryan throws too much. Incomplete for Michael Pittman.
Was in coverage, and Matt Ryan said it. I don't care how old Patrick Peterson is, he's still getting it done at a high level.
Yeah, he's a threat. He's been in this game a long time, but check out this ball by Matt Ryan. Standing in the pocket, knows exactly where he wants to go. And that's
Yeah, that was on the money. Pittman, you got to catch that.
You got to catch that ball. Pittman's a playmaker for this team.
You got to catch it.
Often, but they needed that play.
Ball hits your hands, you got to catch it.
Could be the break that the Vikings defense
2nd and 10.
needs. Empty set for Ryan on 2nd and 10.
Ryan throw is broken up.
What a play there. As
Pass is broken up. 3rd and 10.
Duke Shelley got his hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah, Duke Shelley was all over that. Just a simple underneath route. You'll see it's a whip route is what we call it. You fake to the outside, you whip back underneath, and Duke Shelley was looking at Matt's eyes, watching the wide receiver. He almost got to that ball. All right, big 3rd down right now for the Colts, and a big 3rd down for this Vikings defense. They need to get a stop. The question is, will they run zone?
3rd and 10.
If they do, will they close the windows? And if it's man, will Matt Ryan make the right decision?
Colts efficient on 3rd down so far today.
Ryan throw. It is caught, but it's going to be short for the first down. Ball comes out. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Yo. I would be livid right now if I was a Vikings fan. The play was still going. The refs blew the whistle. The ball came out. It was picked up and then ran in for a touchdown, but they're going to take this back.
Forward progress at the 40. And, man, what a tough break for the Vikes.
Oh, man.
Please set the game clock to 6:57. 6:57.
See that they ruled them by forward progress, not down by contact.
I don't agree with that. But once they call it, they can't take it back.
That's filthy. That is filthy. Terrible. Refs, that is so bad. That is so bad. Are you kidding me? This man's still in the air making a play, and you blow the whistle on forward progress? What?
I get coming from very personal experience.
I'm just saying, I've seen this time and time again. You know, I would be frustrated if I was that Vikings defense that was in desperate need of a big play.
Heads up by Sullivan.
But I also get it, though.
Sad.
Progress, you're trying to protect the players. You don't want these unnecessary hits. But if the offensive player is fighting for those yards, you got to give the defense a fair shot to make a play on the receiver and make a play on the ball, which is what they did, or at least seemed like they did.
Kevin O'Connell.
So Colts will punt because it was third down, 4th and 8.
That's a break. That's a break for that Colts offense.
That's
Seems
tough.
Like everything's going their way today.
And movement. Double flag. Vikings.
So false start
Seem like they jumped the Colts entire
on the
line,
Colts,
just
so that'll
forward.
push them back.
False start. Offense, number 46. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
So sometimes you point forward and you move backward.
You got to listen to this Vikings crowd. They're heated right now.
But at the end of the day, 6:49 still to play in this second quarter. It's a lot of time for a Vikings offense that has shown the ability to put points on the board very quickly.
For sure.
And the Vikings
4th and
defense
13.
just got a key stop.
Patriot says, bro, fix your stream. The whole sub thing over the game is horrible. Patriot, you're the first person to say that out of 39,000 people.
Out of bounds at the 20. 55-yard punt, 12-yard return, and we wait what the flags on the field end up being.
Major boos in the crowd.
In close games this year.
During the kick, holding, receiving team, number 29. After this is to the goal, first down.
It's only going to get louder. The thunder here in Minneapolis. The frustration boiling over for Kevin O'Connell and Kirk Cousins.
This is sad. Absolutely sad. The refs completely blew that call. The play was still in motion. They blew it dead, saying basically that he was down by forward progress, or the play was over by forward progress. When he was still in the air, the ball was ripped out, ran back in for a touchdown. And now we this is tough. That's going to be a big conversation. Guarantee it. This call is going to be a big conversation. It's going to lead to a big discussion. Without a doubt. What's up, Lance? Shout out to you, man. Michael says, as a Packers fan, this is hilarious. Shout out to you, Michael. Shout out to you, Dontarius. Kirk Cousins is worse than Sam Bradford was? Oof. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Toivo, what up, yo? This is a big surprise. Go Vikings. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough to watch. Tough to hear all that. What's up, Tyler?
Yeah, they've been struggling when
Shout
it
out to you,
rains
bro.
and pours. I guess more fitting here when it snows, it flurries. And there, it's cold as ice. They need to heat up here.
First and 10.
Plenty foreign.
It's going to be a false start on the Vikings.
Offense, number 17. Half the distance to the goal. First down.
KJ Osborne doing the stanky leg right there.
Let's look at next-gen stats powered by AWS.
What's up, Casino Beats?
And there it is. This has been happening all season
What up, yo?
long. That pressure rate, 36.9, second highest in the NFL. He's been sacked 3 times today, getting hit just as many times. Kirk Cousins needs to get the ball out of his
First and
hands.
12.
Well, they go empty. He's going to try to get this out quickly.
Cousins. There it is.
Cousins
Jefferson
throw.
makes
It's
one
caught.
miss, and Jefferson picks up a few more across the 10 to the 12.
And Jefferson gets 9 yards on the pass. Second and 3.
You gotta feed the beast.
Trivia at
You
halftime.
know, get your playmakers involved. And that guy right there will open up your offense.
Second and 3. See if they can find number 18 more consistently. Just 3 catches, 17 yards, coming off a record 11 for 223 last week.
Pass broken up. It'll
Could
be
not
third
get
and
it
3.
Over the middle, back to Jefferson, and he's a little slow getting up.
Oh, my
record-setting
goodness.
year
Jefferson
for
is
Jefferson
slow
in
to
so
get
many
up.
ways.
He
And
is
this
face
the
down
last
on the
thing
field right
anybody,
now.
Not just in this building, but across the league wants to see.
Are you kidding me?
And you'll see him trying to make a move on Okereke and just get slammed to the ground. Great defensive play by Bobby. Okereke. Excuse me. Bobby Okereke.
Jefferson is down on the field.
He has the speed and the size. He was all over Justin Jefferson.
Now sitting up. He's getting
You
up
could
now.
hear a pin drop. They know what this young man has meant to this franchise this season. How important he's been leading the NFL.
What's up, Ronnie?
1,500 yards coming in, now over 100 catches on the season. Came in just 133 yards away from Randy Moss's single-season franchise record, and appears to be okay as he walks off. We'll monitor it, see if we can get Tom on the case as well. It also sets up 3rd and 3, deep in their own territory for Minnesota. And now without their best weapon, you wonder if T.J. Hawkinson can get involved.
What's up, Victor?
Both teams.
Shout out to my people out in Cali.
Jonathan Taylor for the Colts and now Justin Jefferson.
3rd and 3.
Good point. Jalen Reagor will come in as the replacement. Cousins.
Cousins throws. Picked off! Pick 6! Are you kidding me?
Julian Blackman filling in for the injured Kenny Moore. And what an impact for the man out of Utah.
Julian Blackman. Okay, you don't have JT, but you got JB. Kirk Cousins just clouding that vision in the pocket, and this ball just gets away from him. He wants to go here in the slot.
Shout out to Oompa Loompa for the $1.99 super chat. Thanks a lot for the support.
Slides away from him, and Julian Blackman with the big play.
Nate, how about this? So the 6th interception of the season for this Colts defense, which had been the worst in turnover differential all season long. But they had gone 33 games without a pick 6, which was the longest streak in the NFL. Wow.
Extra point is up. It is good.
McLaughlin
Scores 30-0.
to nothing. Here
30
at US Bank Stadium, and the crowd
to
is
settle.
Absolutely stunned.
This is a shocker.
10th pick of the year for Kirk Cousins. Just misfired as he was looking for Osborne, or rather Jalen Reagor, who had come in.
Did anybody have Colts by 30? I feel like I'm on a ship. Hello! Is anybody out there? Did anybody have the Colts by 30? Are you kidding me? 30 points? And Vikings goose egg? Shout out to Kaina Christian for the $1.99 super chat, and Matthew Parker with the $2 super chat says this is hilarious.
Emotional damage.
Out of control. This is out of control. That's what this is.
Had a chance. They want to try to punch the Vikings in the mouth, and this is exactly what they did.
Jeff Saturday has come in as a leader of men, according to Gus Bradley. And right now, his leadership looking very strong in one of the most hostile environments around the NFL. Let's go down to Lindsay for more.
Yeah, no, I want to
Shout out to J Money for the $5 super chat. Says first time catching your stream. Love the music during breaks. Nice vibe over here. Shout out to you, J Money. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support.
The players down there in the lineman's face, talking to the defenders. He was right there.
Gotta get you a Ric Flair.
Off the field, just saying good job.
Ric Flair, how do you feel about that $5 super chat?
You know, he's doing that with his
Thanks a lot,
guys
man.
on
Thanks for the
offense.
support.
There's a definite sense of relief among this team.
Hand off to Cook. He gets maybe a yard on the run.
Perspective on having a former player of that
Apologize, wrong player.
as your head coach as we look
Got
at what
braids.
he's dialed up
Madison for the
defensively
yard.
for Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, he has these guys believing first. Gilmore gets his hands on the ball. And
First time catching your stream. Love the music during breaks. Nice vibe over here.
patting the ball a little too long. He has to be more decisive.
What's up, Wendy?
Out of his hands.
Jeremy says it's scripted.
And then we saw that
Tinfoil hat gang, where you at?
in that last drive.
2nd and 9 for the Vikings.
2nd and 9, Cousins. This time
Cousins
he's on
throws.
target for
This time it's
Osborne.
caught by Osborne. He gets 10 yards, and that's a first down.
Let's check in with Tom on an update from the Viking sideline.
The Viking star receiver Justin Jefferson still in the blue medical tent right now, but I'm told it looks
Shout out
like
to
good
Alicia
news.
Matisse
Chest
for the
injury for Jefferson is
$1.50
probable to return.
donation.
That's good.
Thanks a lot, Alicia. Thanks for the support.
Cousins on a deep drop. Lets it fly.
Cousins throws deep. Too much. No, it's caught. Are you kidding?
Tracking the
What a catch. Osborne for 40 yards.
and does the rest on a dime for Cousins.
Okay, KJ. Check this
He said,
out.
give me the
actually
ball.
spins
It looked a little
because he
like
doesn't
underthrown,
expect
but
the
it
ball
got
to come
there.
over his inside shoulder and then tracks it down like an outfielder.
Thanks a lot,
Pure
Alicia.
hands brings it in, and that is a catch as he keeps his hands under.
Beautiful catch.
Rock. KJ's going to step up now with Justin Jefferson in that blue tent and hopefully getting back in that game. Looks like they might try to decide if this was a catch or not.
Jeff
Oh,
Saturday
here
throws the red
the
challenge
play is
flag.
under
This is
review.
something he's still learning.
They don't want to give the Vikings
Utilize
anything.
his challenges.
They
His
want a
timeouts.
complete
Tom
obliteration.
in great detail with us yesterday and says that's really the
Colts
big
are
part of the
challenging the
process that's
catch.
been a learning curve
Indianapolis
for
is
him.
challenging the reading on the field of a completed pass.
It's the little things. You know, when you become a head coach in your rookie head coach campaign, you have to learn when to use the flag.
Let's see.
Check out this play again.
Caught. Brought in.
KJ extends parallel to the ground, catches it with his hands. As we said,
Caught.
put the pinkies together. He pulls it in. I believe he got his hand underneath that.
Yeah, that's a
That
catch.
looks like a catch to me.
That's a catch.
I'll give you my
That's a
wide
catch.
receiver opinion, and I'm not being biased because I'm a wide receiver.
Hand was under the ball.
Like he, ooh, wait a minute.
Oh, no.
Hits the ground. Does he release it for that?
He might have. Yeah, this probably ain't a catch. I don't know.
We think we know what we're talking about, but I'd
Yeah.
rather talk to somebody who really knows
We got
what
somebody?
he's talking about. We got Mike Pereira.
It bobbled a little bit. It bobbled a little bit.
Looking at this and saying, "Woo!" They're
That's
watching
the,
that ball get to the ground, and
That's
key
the
is,
issue.
Since you're going to the ground, you have to maintain
Young
control
Goat,
of
what
the
up?
ball when you hit the ground. The ball can move.
What's going on with you?
However, with the ball, if you get the hand comes off the ball like it looks like I might, then you could have lack of control. So that's what they've got to be looking at. Again, watch him going to the ground here.
So the
Yeah.
ball,
Looks
he
good
brings
at
it
this
in.
point.
It's a little, it gets
But you're
away
gonna
from
see
him
here,
when it hits the
the
ground.
ball get on the ground, and now watch that right hand come off the ball, and then the ball kind of turns over. I think it's an incomplete pass.
Well, it seems like Mike is on the money because the teams are walking all the way back. By the way, you guys could have given me the heads up on the three-piece suit.
My bad. My bad.
Next
I should have
time.
told you.
That's all right.
But
That's
you're
all
looking
right.
clean, though. No,
I appreciate
You're
you.
looking clean, my brother.
I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Ball
my
move, no
enthusiasm
catch.
As a wide receiver, I got a little excited.
After review, the receiver did not maintain possession as he went to the ground. Therefore, it's an incomplete pass. It would be second down. Please set the game clock to 4:48. 4:48 in game clock. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, that right hand was tucked. That left hand.
Lack
came
of
off the
control.
ball, and you saw it. Mike was
Timo,
on the money.
lack
with
of
that.
control.
But still, though, almost a big play. And I know. if
Shout
you
out
get
to
a
Gabriel
play like
Martinez
this
and
then
Lambert
it's reversed, it's a
St.
little
Shot
deflating, but I'll tell you
for
what, as a wide
subscribing.
receiver,
Thanks a lot.
you're
Welcome to
feeling
the
yourself.
channel.
So I say feed the hot hand. Let's
2nd and 10.
Some more plays to KJ, because right now he's one of the guys that's moving the sticks. And we have Jefferson back out there, which is a good thing for this offense. Let's see if they can get him involved. I like this aggressive play calling by Kevin O'Connell. You guys are down third.
Incomplete catch.
Let's move the ball down the field.
All right, 2nd and 10. Here we go. At the 36. Hand off to Madison. He goes nowhere. No gain on the run. 3rd and 10.
So the Colts are daring.
Shout out to you, Young Goat. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
And, you know, I love the fact that we get to see this matchup between the young pup, Justin Jefferson, the big dog, Stephon Gilmore. I say test the secondary. Test the umbrella of this defense. Give your playmakers a chance to make a play.
3rd and 10. 3rd and a dime. Vikings, can you do something? Can you get down the field? Can you kick a field goal? Pass to Osborne is broken up, incomplete. 4th and 10.
Stephon Gilmore still doing it at a high level.
You looked him in the eye yesterday and said, how does it feel to know you've had a Hall of Fame career? I don't know if he was sure how to answer that.
Yeah, he hesitated, but then he thought about it. He said, you know, I've been doing it at a high level for a long time, just like this play right here. He's sitting back, knowing that he has help over the top, so he's going to be aggressive at the point of attack.
Oh, man.
It's just a great play.
4 minutes, 11 seconds left in the second.
Almost like an uppercut.
Vikings will punt back to the Colts.
Ryan Wright with another punt. Flowers makes the
fair catch at the 20. There is a flag down.
And we'll see. There was a flag down at the 11. We'll see what that comes out to. But Minnesota just missed opportunities. We've seen a couple of them now. Certainly the defensive touchdown wiped off the board. And a couple of penalties.
Probably yes. I picked
pick 6.
Or I predicted the
Osborne
Vikings will win
like
this
he
game.
had a spectacular highlight grab. That was called back with a challenge from Jeff Saturday.
You know, this is tough for the Vikings because at this point in the season, you are who you will be in the postseason. And when you come out,
very
true. Team player out of bounds on his own. 5-yard penalty be added on to the end of the play.
Very true. You are who you're going to be in the postseason. So, this is yeah, this is tough. There's going to be a lot to unpack from this game.
That comes in, how would you have responded the way that the Colts have today?
1st and 10 for the Colts.
That there are coaches on the staff.
Toss.
Pitches it.
And it's going to be to Jackson. He gets 16 yards.
And pushes it forward for an extra yard. 17-yard pickup.
And before I get back to that, let me just say right now that you're seeing the creativity within this offense. You know, it takes time for Jeff Saturday as a head coach to really start to mix things up. But to answer your question, you understand there's coaches on the staff that deserve the opportunity to be interim head coach. But you have a guy who's familiar with the team.
Clock is running.
Understands the run game more than most guys. And you can see it's working.
A lot of credit also to
as we approach the 3-minute mark.
31 years old and
handoff. And that's going to be Moss. He gets 9 yards on the run. 2nd and 1.
You know, when talking about this run game,
at the 49.
Said, this is what we do. I wanted to come in
for these
and simplify
Colts.
Things a little bit. Make it easier
for the
for
Colts.
The offensive line. Make it easier for our running
Say it with your chest.
We're not going to overcomplicate it. We'll add things week by
for
week.
these Colts.
But what we do well is
we got to put some respect on these Colts names now.
Punch you in the stomach. We can run in between the tackles, and they're doing exactly that today.
Yeah, we got to put some respect on Matt Ryan now. On Matty Ice.
Seeing exactly how he understands the game.
2nd and 1. Deep throw. That's caught. Granson for 21 yards.
The balance, it's the mixing up of the play calling, which really has this Vikings defense.
Matty Ice. Oh, this is wild. This is so wild.
Catch of the season, Matt Ryan now 9 of 15, 117 yards, has that one touchdown to Deion Jackson, the running back. And without Jonathan Taylor for the vast majority of this first half and now the rest of the
1st
game.
and 10 at the
Colts
28.
30,
They're going to run it down to the 2-minute
0
warning.
As we hit the 2-minute warning.
You know, this is... Oh, you can't do anything but laugh right now. This is just terrible. It's absolutely terrible. 30-0 as we hit the 2-minute warning. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Colts at the 28. Quick shout-outs. Aaron Sings, James Stratton, Randy Bergeron, Biniam Halamuriam subscribed. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Remember, guys, chat is family-friendly chat. No profanity. You guys can talk your stuff, but try to keep it clean as much as you can. You can talk your stuff, but keep it clean, guys. We've got children in here. We've got middle-aged people and, of course, seasoned people. So keep it clean. Keep it clean. Housekeeping, 2,820 viewers, 540 likes, guys. The next like goal is going to be 1,000. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We need 460 to hit that next like goal of 1,000. Make sure you smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. All right. Score is 30-0. We're at the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 for the Colts at the 28. Shout out to TEOLLINC. Says, all I can say is, what is this game? Shout out to you for the $2 super chat. Thanks a lot for the support. And Ric Flair, how do you feel about that super chat donation? Thanks a lot, man. Much love. Thanks to you. Man, this is wild. Like I said, there's going to be a lot to unpack. There's going to be a lot to discuss. We really got to break down what's been going on with Matt Ryan. If he's able to play at this level, then what has happened in the beginning of the season, right? Did he just flip the playoff switch on, right? Like playoff mode, even though he's probably not going, right? He's just like flip the switch. Oh, I can play again. It's do or die right now. Wild. Shout out to TBE Trucking coming through with the $2 super chat. Thanks
All
a lot,
I can
TBE.
say is, what is this game, lol?
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. Hope you're safe on the roads if you're traveling out there. Shout out to the Wrench Gang.
First pick six.
Here we go.
3 games.
1st and 10 at the 28 for the Colts.
Exclamation point. Minnesota will get the football to start the second half, but Matt Ryan has picked apart this Vikings defense.
Handoff. Zach Moss pushing. He's going to run for about 5. It'll be 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Max R, I predicted the Vikings. Shout out to Troy Scala, 5'9" Racks, Token, Josh Atkinson for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
So, Matty Ice channeling his old nickname. He has been on the money all game long. And I know that this Colts offense has faced some criticism. They haven't played as well as they
2nd and 5.
The run game wasn't necessarily there.
Will Matty Ice throw for another touchdown?
This team feels like they can play.
And handoff to Moss. He's breaking a couple tackles, gets a first down. So he gets to the 16.
And when talking about the criticism they have faced, you have to give credit where credit is due.
Do you give out iPhones when people subscribe? Who's giving out iPhones for people subscribing? Let me know so I can go over there and subscribe. Who's doing that?
See, plays like that, it makes me feel real comfortable up here in the booth.
Shout out to Sarah. She says, oh my God, stop. They're already dead. Yo. What's up, Carl? Shout out to the Bills Mafia.
No doubt. No doubt. But these guys are bigger and faster and stronger.
Jonathan Taylor was talking about all the new recovery methods.
1st and 10. 1st and a dime.
A little twinkle in your eye. Maybe there's one more snap in there.
Handoff. And that's going to be Moss getting maybe a yard.
Minnesota has that one final timeout and will use it. Brian Asomo with the stop. You know, Nate, you've got some good memories.
Timeout by the Vikings.
All over your football career, but
second and 8 at the 14.
Let's take a look back.
Oh, man.
In 2004. Check out this 90-yard punt return to the house.
Look at Daddy long legs out there, man.
You know, here's my problem with this, though. The Colts just really, they have such great talent, and it's like Matt Ryan had to obviously take some time to pull things together, and it just seems like this is a whole different team.
Can use that
whole different team
mm-hmm.
on the second and 8.
Back to
Moss tries to get around the edge, cuts back. He gets maybe 3 yards on the play, 3rd and 5. Shout out to Jose Revelis, says Vikings unravel for the $1.99 super chat. Thanks a lot, Jose. Thanks for the support, man. Says Vikings unravel.
Vikings unravel. Smiley face.
No doubt about it. That pregame skull still had a lot
3rd
of
and
juice.
5.
3rd and 5.
Shout out to Rachel Devara.
And they will take the timeout. Ryan,
I'm gonna need you to spell shout though.
Do so on the hard count, so down to 50
Need you to spell it. Say it with your chest.
The Colts, they can get a first down here and essentially milk the clock the rest of the way. Remember, the Vikings will get the kickoff to start the second half, so a little bit of that opportunity still. That door is creeping open, but Justin Jefferson has been held down. This entire Minnesota explosive offense has been held down. Really, essentially, the only big play was that 40-yard run by Dalvin Cook. And then
this is crazy. This is crazy. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5.
And it's tough to see Justin Jefferson on the sideline, frustrated as he is, because this offense is just buttering. But the Colts offense, they've been doing it all day long.
Humming so far, 3rd and 5. Deion
Jackson
with some
cuts.
space, spun down short.
And he's short. This will lead
Just
to
inside the 10.
a field goal,
Chase McLaughlin
as it'll be
already
4th and 3
3
at the
on his
9.
field goal attempts as Danielle Hunter adds another tackle, and they will send out McLaughlin once again.
Yeah, I don't mind that conservative play calling for the Colts. Let's just get points. You don't need to risk it by taking a shot in the end zone. And you're up 30-0. You're in complete control of this game. You know, on one end, offensively, the Colts can do whatever
Pop
they
Monkey
want.
says, I'm a Colts fan, but if the Colts scored all this in the first half, the Vikings can in the second.
One-dimensional offense because you know they have to pass the ball.
You know, there's got to be a time where we, are realistic about things, right? And that is this time. The Vikings are not coming back in this game. Unless something magical happens with Kirk Cousins and he really can figure this out. It's not going to happen.
37-year head coach in his first season, got to see some legends do it. Bill Belichick as a player, and then, of course, Sean McVay winning a Super Bowl last year. He's taken styles from each of them and integrated it into his own.
Astro Noodle says, you are such a hater. How am I hating? Tell me, please. Let me know. Explain it. How am I a hater?
The reason I say that is because on one end,
when I predicted the Vikings would win.
give him high fives and hugs. On the other end,
shout out to the Wednesday
respect him when he
prediction video.
With authority. He's going to have to do that. You got to walk in. He's going to have to bark at his team. This isn't time to do positive reinforcement.
Field goal is up. It is good. Score is 33.
He should go in there yelling at his squad.
To 0.
These guys exactly what they need to hear offensively, defensively, and special teams. I mean, this is embarrassing.
You know what's funny? It's like I'll predict that a team will win, right? And I'll be off in my prediction, and I'll be like calling the game, and I think people, because like people get mad at me because like I just call it for what it is, right? I don't sugarcoat it, and it's like their team will be losing, and I'll say something that like they don't want to hear, and it'll be like, Jay, you're a hater because you said that about my team and they're losing. Yo, I say the same thing that the actual commentators say. They get paid millions to say it, but you don't hate them. Like, but we hate you, Jay, because you said it. Oh man, I just keep it real. And I keep it real with my team. So that way I can't be called super biased. Just a little bit. Just a little biased. But I keep it real. It's just the reality of it.
A whole week off to think about that monster fourth quarter by the Cowboys. And they will look to take this one out.
Yeah, why not?
So the Vikings will get it back.
Not much further. 3 seconds
Take it to about the 28. And this will be it.
One final shot.
As we head into halftime.
I would say that's a safe bet, yes.
He's gonna kneel it. And that'll take us to halftime. Score is 33-0. These Indianapolis Colts. You gotta say Colts now with authority. These Indianapolis Colts. You gotta say it with your chest. These Colts blowing out the Vikings in a wild Saturday game as we head into halftime. Yeah, I knew when that punt was blocked, it was a trap game. When that punt was blocked and they ran it in for a touchdown, I knew it was a trap game. That's the honest truth. Timo says, I love the troll on Thursday that came in and said, you're a loser. Shout out to you, Timo. Yo, he meant it, too. He meant it. He was like, you're a loser, Jay. I'm like, all right, sure, yeah. That's fine. Thick skin is needed in this business, and fortunately, I've come to find it. People don't, it's funny, like my background has here's story time during halftime, right? So my background has consisted of being in boardrooms and being in high pressure situations and talking to business owners for Fortune 500 companies, Fortune 1000 companies. And when you're in these places and you're having these meetings and you're talking to these people, you're under so much pressure and scrutiny that you realize that one of two things are going to happen. Either you're going to sell the hell out of this person, or you're going to walk out that door empty-handed and you're not going to make any money. Guess how many times Jay walked out of that building with a signature on a dotted line and a check? A lot. So, I don't worry about the trolls. I don't worry about the haters. I don't worry about the negative talk. And I just stay humble. I keep it humble. I keep it real because that's all that I'm supposed to do. So, shout out to you guys. New development. We hit 39,000 subscribers, you guys. Shout out to each and every one of you. I appreciate every one of you guys. 39,000. We got to hit the air horns. Let's go, yo. Hopefully, we can hit 40 by next week. We're moving. We're doing things over here. Ridiculous giveaway on December 22nd, Thursday Night Football. Having a ridiculous giveaway. We're going to have some fun. So, yeah. Shadow Story says, how do you sit there and have people virtually pummel you with baseball bats of derogatory comments, keep a smile on your face, and do your job? You're amazing, Jay. Real fans get you. Shout out to you, Shadow Stories. It's all about understanding who you are, right? I remember we had a conversation, and I got to give a major shout out to Jeff King. Jeff King, if you're listening, shout out to you, man. We had a chat one day, and people were asking me like different things about YouTube, and they're saying how they want to do it, and some people were like, well, I want to do what you do, and people were like, oh, I can do what he does. And Jeff King was like, I remember he sent like a $50 super chat, and he was like, if you don't got it, you don't got it. He was like super blunt. It was so funny, but it was the truth. He was like, if you don't have it, you don't have it, and that's just the reality of it. You know, if you don't have it, you don't have it. So it's just a reality of it. Family friendly chat, guys. No profanity. No profanity. There's kids around. Kindness says, I really think you should do Twitch. You would definitely strive at the Twitch streaming game. Twitch is a different environment, and it's a different kind of demographic that I don't think I really want to appeal to. Just being honest. There's multiple reasons for that. Twitch appeals to a whole different demographic. I respect you though for the advice and for the insight. Shout out to you. Kaimi 305 says, battle tonight, Jay. Your Bills versus my Fins. I'm excited. I can't wait. We got about 6 hours to go. I'm excited. I'm ready. Ton of snow on the ground. It's gonna be a fun one. And y'all want to talk about the haters? Wait till y'all see this Bills and Miami game I'm calling tonight. That's when the real haters come out. See, these games are, the off games, and the other games that I do is just chill. We might have a, troll pop in every few hours, something like that. But when the Bills are playing, yo, it's a whole other situation. But we still shine through. All right. We're at halftime. And yeah. It's going to be fun, they said. Young Goat says Davis to find Dave's dodge. Allen and Knox is going to get a touchdown no matter what. Say goodbye to the Dolphins. Woof. James, yeah, I'll be streaming the Ravens-Browns next, and then after that's going to be the Dolphins and the Bills. So stream it all day. Make sure you guys lock it in and subscribe. We are here. Thoughts on the Cowboys, Patrick? I had them second for my Super Bowl pick. Shout out to Ronald Enix for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Brandon Smith tomorrow. Jets, Lions, Bengals, Buccaneers, Commanders, Giants. Sheila Sizemore says, I really enjoyed... Oh, let me turn this down. I really enjoyed your take on the Brittany Griner situation. I felt it 100% the same. I'm happy she is home. She did not deserve what they gave her. It was so political. Yeah, I mean, there's different layers to it, right? Like, and we can go back to it. We can talk about it again. I'm fine. The concept of someone being in a different country, they need to realize like where they're going, the laws that the country has, and what they can and can't do. First and foremost. Second, should anyone do 9 years in a Russian prison for something so minuscule? No. But should the U.S. have given up such an important figure and a dangerous individual for Brittany Griner? No. So like I said, there's so many different layers to it. There's so many different ways you can go about it. But that was my take. So yeah. Shoutouts to Two Shots RQLD for subscribing. Also Shane Newbanks and Nick D. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Patrick and the Chiefs, what are your thoughts? I mean, I feel like the Chiefs are in this weird spot right now, right? They don't have that same kind of fight, that same kind of energy that they have had that have got them to the Super Bowl before. They're getting exposed multiple ways. You let the Broncos come back and score 28 points. If the Broncos didn't have any turnovers, they probably would have won that game. So, yeah, there's a lot to be said about the Chiefs' defense right now. Lacking. Codename Pizza Jr. says, are you by any chance a Vikings fan? I predicted the Vikings would win, but I am a Bills Mafia fan. Some random guy says she should have stayed. It's not America. She was there in another country, broke their laws, and should pay for it. So, okay, with that logic, I feel like, yes, if you broke someone's laws, you should pay something, right? You should understand that there's some recourse for something. But at what point do we say it's enough, right? Is a week in prison enough because you broke that law? Or is 9 years the proper punishment? Right? Just from like your thoughts, not what they would consider and not their judicial system or whatever they have over there. Right? We gotta, it's kind of a thing where obviously it was going to be used for whatever game they wanted to use it for, and they had the opportunity to do it. That's just a reality of it. So, but yeah, you guys know how I feel. You watched the video. It was like a 30-minute stream or something like that. We had a nice dialogue about it. And, that's just the reality of it, right? I told everybody in that video, if you're traveling international and you're going to these different countries, make sure you know what you can and can't do. That way you don't get caught up in these kind of situations where you can be used for political gain. It's that simple, right? I can't travel anywhere and expect to get bailed out by the general public and by politicians in the U.S. Why do I know that? Because I'm not famous. But even if I was famous, I would know whether or not what I can do at specific places so I don't put myself in those kind of situations. It's that simple. That's common sense. But unfortunately, some people lack just that. So, Timo, I have not. Oh, man. So we're at halftime, guys. Score is 33-0. We let those go. There was nothing wrong said in that statement. That's an opinion, so we can let those
Cowboys,
go.
Eagles, or Niners better odds to make SB?
Majestic YT sent a $2 super chat saying Cowboys, Eagles, or Niners better odds to make Super Bowl. I have the Niners number 1, the Cowboys number 2, and then the Eagles. So there you go. In that specific order. Once again, Al, opinions on the actual conversation and topic is fine while I'm talking about it, so we can let those go. Shout out to Connor and Will. She definitely should have purple. She definitely should have. That's without a doubt. Popularity can cause illegal planting of evidence to create a political situation. You're right, B-Tilling. You're right on that one. Shout out to you. All right, let's get back to the game, guys. Let's get back to the game. Here we go.
One-dimensional because they have to pass the ball downfield to make this an interesting game. But let's give credit where credit is due. The Colts are playing good on all levels.
Nwangu could get that started. He'll duck under a tackle and get all the way down just shy of the 25. Let's check in on the Viking state with Tom Pelissero.
Well, the state of the Vikings at this moment, not particularly good, Noah. This is a team that Kevin O'Connell 1 week ago had talked to about the fact that they had the opportunity to clinch the division with a win. That didn't happen. This week, O'Connell said his only point to the team was we need to take a very microscopic
All right,
look
first and
at
10
everything we do.
for these
also told us
Vikings.
It's been good to coach through adversity. Well, down 33-0. That's a whole lot of it.
No doubt about it, Tom. Dalvin Cook will get the first carry of the second half and fall forward back to the line of scrimmage. Quiddy Pay got there. Cook did get his one.
Rick Rensel's Vikings 0, really, Jay? Yeah. Yeah, 33-0, man. It's been a crazy game.
Superstar. We hear so much about Justin Jefferson, but Kirk Cousins reiterated that's one of the guys he's going to tell his kids about playing with. Kirk Cousins is going to tell
Cousins
his kids
goes down.
getting knocked down.
He gets sacked. That's a loss of 7 yards. 3rd and 18.
Yannick Ngakoue, listen to the numbers.
Timo, you got the Ocho Cinco jersey?
Statistically, when it comes to sacks, but QB hits and pressures, that's just what he does. And he's an absolute beast and been a beast for a long time, coming off that edge, putting pressure on Kirk Cousins.
4th sack of the day for this Colts defense.
I predicted the Vikings. Connor.
Cousins on the run.
Cousins on the run, throws it away. 4th and 18.
And that is not the start that the Vikings were praying for in the second half.
All game long, they have forced Kirk Cousins to move off of his mark. And right there is exactly what the Colts wanted to do. You bring that pressure up front, you collapse the pocket, you make him uncomfortable. You get Kirk Cousins scrambling away from where his pass catchers are, and you end up with a 3-and-out.
Just look at this. Justin Jefferson only 5 targets, 3 catches. J.J. Osborne has 5 targets, 2 catches. Hockenson the 1 target and the only catch. That's it. Adam Thielen has yet to be targeted.
Punt is off.
There's Ryan Wright releases. Flowers. Oh, he muffs it and gets right back on it. Missed opportunity once again for this.
Missed opportunity for the Vikings. The Colts drop the punt. They recover it. 1st and 10 at the 34.
But he also added that he's just thrilled with how his team is playing in every single facet of the game. He said it's what they talked about. They said come into this game with hustle, with focus, with intensity, and that's exactly what they're doing. He did say that he wants to be able to match the intensity that he expects the Vikings to come out with in the second half. Also, he said at this point, he's feeling what his guys can do better.
1st and 10 for Matty Ice.
That is allowing them to play to their strengths.
Well, Lindsay, if that first defensive possession for the Colts is any indication,
and it's going to be a handoff to Jackson. He gets 6 yards on the run. 2nd and 4.
Ferocity is still there to start this 3rd quarter, and a good run up the gut by Deion Jackson to boot.
And in that first half, this Vikings defense was on the field for 19 minutes. Time of possession in the favor of the Colts, of course, but that has to do with how good this offense for the Colts is playing. But on the flip side, these guys have to be coming out of the locker room somewhat exhausted, legs tired, legs heavy, because they've been on the field all game long.
2nd and 4.
2nd and 4. And the flag comes in late. So Darius Smith thought there was maybe movement up front and just walks his way across the line of scrimmage very casually.
Just very casually.
He just walked across. It's like it was him. It was him the whole time.
Running back that move, not me.
And this is going to go against the Vikes.
Neutral zone infraction.
Wow.
Number 55. 5-yard penalty results in a 1st down.
Oh, man.
Oh.
He was not moving.
He thought there was movement. They wanted to force the hand of the ref.
Shout out to the one.
Moves the sticks. Just shy of midfield. Reminder, no Jonathan Taylor the rest of the way. Suffered an ankle injury on the first drive of the game. Deion Jackson. He swallowed up. Picks up 1, maybe 2.
So Jackson runs for 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 8.
Possession here. It feels like if Indianapolis not only scores but gets into the end zone on this possession, that could be detrimental the rest of the way.
I think we're already at that point. Detrimental the rest of the way. It's 33-0. Listen, I think more importantly, you have this Colts offense.
47-14, the final.
Style they want. And most likely, it will be heavy run.
I'd be surprised if the Vikings get 3 at this point.
Keep the Vikings offense off the field.
Brian, incomplete. Nice play.
Brian throws incomplete pass. 3rd and 8 at the 47.
He mentioned how they wanted to be a little bit more aggressive. Didn't necessarily see that in the first half, but he said he wanted to smother the wide receivers at the line of scrimmage.
Ronald, Bills Mafia.
close these windows.
Shout out to Ty Jedi.
He loves to nickel and dime. He's going to hit you underneath. We're talking the intermediate area, anywhere from 3 to 10 yards. He will pick his spots.
3rd and 8.
Patrick Peterson being a wily vet, he knew exactly what Matt was doing and where he was going on that one.
3rd and 8.
Ryan throws quick on the screen.
Is going to be short. Nice job by the Vikings defense as they get him in open
short,
space.
4th and 2.
4th and short, and likely a Vikings punt. Or excuse me, an Indianapolis punt, I should say.
Yeah, no need to force the ball downfield. We know what Matt Ryan wants to do. He wants to get the ball out of his hands, get it into the hands of his playmakers. You know, if I'm the Vikings defense, I got to dial it up. I'm going to start playing more aggressive. I'm going to make sure my cornerbacks are at the line of scrimmage in the face of the wide receivers, knowing that Matt wants to get the ball in his hands early.
Hey, the Colts started this game 3 of 4 on 3rd down. Since then, 1 for their last 6. This play clock just went all the way down. Give themselves maybe a little extra space on this boot.
Yeah, seeing if they can maybe get the Vikings to
Delay of game.
Delay of game.
5-yard penalty.
It's going to push him back. And they're going to punt back to the Vikings.
They can pin them. Jalen Rieger's back out
4th
there.
and
Matt
7.
Brock will be the punter for Indianapolis.
Vikings need to do something, man. This goose egg starting to get old.
You know, I was a punt returner.
Starting to smell.
2 years in the league. I would try to catch everything. I'm not fair catching nothing.
Kick is off.
Make the fair catch.
Fair catch at the 12 for the Vikings. That's where they will start over. That's going to take us to a quick little commercial break. Yo, shout out to you, Connor. It's so funny when like the kids come in and they're like, "Yo, can I get a shout out and tell everybody to go follow me on YouTube?" Connor and Will, shout out to you, man. I've been checking you out here. Keep going. I'm really surprised. I really am. You got a little bit of content. It's all over the place, but it's about sports. So I'm going to show you some love. Tighten things up though. I know you're a little younger. You're a little younger, but you already had 333 subscribers. You got 134,000 views, and you just started in May. So tighten it up and figure out, what you want to talk about as far as with your content. And who knows what could happen, man. Shout out to you. But don't spam other chats for subs. That's not cool. So I'll help you out there. Don't spam other chats. And if you do, make sure that they are talking about what you're talking about. But you're probably not going to find many subs here, man, because the demographic of what you're looking for is different. So try to find other kid channels that talk about sports and things like that. That might help you out. All right. 33-0. Vikings get the ball back. It'll be 1st and 10 at the Minnesota 12.
They were dominating them little kids.
Blue, the Colts mascot. I know
What?
you're a big fan.
How do you come back and say that? What? Play action. Cousins throws, and that is going to be caught by Jefferson for 13 yards.
First down of the day on the 9th drive for Minnesota.
Creating a clean pocket for Kirk Cousins. 3-man route. Basically deep stops by the wide receivers. Justin Jefferson open. Just move the sticks. try to create something positive out of this drive.
The longest pass play of the day as well, 13 yards.
1st and 10.
You can build on it. Oh, trying to get it off as Rigger was coming around. We know he's got speed, but it was sniffed out beautifully.
Big loss. Odengbo
It looks like
stepped up. Defensive play.
On this play was slightly off. Kirk Cousins barely got the ball to him. And of course, when you have that type of mix-up on the exchange, it's going to be tough to make that a positive play.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense, number 54. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Dangbo, who makes the tackle, ends up moving it forward for the Vikes.
The Vikes they got to take it how they can get it. Dangbo, I think maybe the little extra as he walked up to him. I'm not sure what I see unless he said something.
Take a look at Okereke first with a little tap, but yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, it's taunting.
Got to be verbal.
15 yards.
It's okay.
So 1st and 10 for the Vikings.
So it must have been something he said.
Come on now. Come on now. We're going there early.
We're going there early.
Sure.
So 1st down from
1st and 10.
35.
Handoff to Cook. He's going to lose 2 yards. 2nd and 12. This is just getting out of hand right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. The Colts defense are playing at such an elite level now. Such an elite level.
Typically, we see Dalvin Cook patient, and then he finds a gap and shoots it. But credit to this Colts defense.
What's up, Perwinkle?
Who have played well this season in spots. And today they have showed up big.
2nd and 12. Pressure comes. Cousins throws. That's caught. Osborne. He's still going. He's pushing. He gets 63 yards. 1st and goal at the 4. What a pass. What a catch.
And you'll see it right here.
Some life on this offense, finally.
In the middle of the field. Wide open. Big time play.
Hand off to Cook. He's going to get 2 yards on the run.
Now we're finally seeing
2nd and goal.
On the field. Got to capitalize on a big play like that. Need points, and by points I mean touchdown. I could care less about a field goal, and I know the Vikings offense feels the same.
Indianapolis is as turnover prone as anybody in the NFL. Just get on the board and see what happens from there. Jefferson in motion on 2nd and goal. Play action.
Play action. Cousins looking around, throws to the middle. Incomplete. Who was that to? Nobody was open.
Of the end zone. That didn't fool the Colts defense. He had multiple guys over there. Kirk Cousins has to come off of that play, knowing he wants to go to a superstar wide receiver and see if he can hit somebody else. I would keep my eyes on T.J. Hockenson. Big target down here in the red zone. You can get him in space, maybe a height advantage. Helmet or higher. Helmet or higher is what quarterbacks are thinking. That's what wide receivers are thinking in the red zone when passes are thrown in the end zone.
4 touchdowns on the season for Hockenson. 3rd and goal.
Cousins throws to the edge. That's going to be caught. KJ Osborne. He's going to get the touchdown for the Vikings as they finally get in.
But KJ.
Nah, Alicia, you good?
As they're making plays,
Cut TV, what up?
Run all the way over here. And what happens is you see the late defender coming in motion. They try to pass it off. But as a quarterback, you recognize that it's man-to-man. And if the defender's behind my guy, I'm throwing it to the wide receiver. And if they have a bad switch, he will be wide open, just like we saw.
Extra point from
Extra point is good. Score is now 33-7 as the Vikings finally strike with 8 minutes and 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. All right. Quick housekeeping, guys. 2,552 viewers. 687 likes. Next like goal is 1,000, guys. 1,000 likes, 1,000 thumbs up. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up button. It is much appreciated. And I do thank each and every one of you for the support. Quick commercial break. Kato Gaming says Vikings fans are going to call this a close game. Oh, man. Shout out to you guys. We need 290 more likes, 290 more thumbs up to hit that 1,000. Let's make it happen. Robert Allen, I will be streaming the Ravens and Browns next. After that, I will be streaming the Bills and the Dolphins. 3-game series today. And 3-game series tomorrow. And then Monday Night Football. We're working. We are working. Shout out to River Rat, SQR Lock, Pick 6831, and Stefan Jones for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
81 yards and a touchdown. And now it goes back to the defensive side for Minnesota's Greg Joseph will send
Colts get the ball back.
Take
Taken from the end zone.
a big return to start the game.
Gets a little bit of space. He's still going. Gets to the 35. Pushes over to the 41. Well, now.
Finally gets to him. But Flowers sets up excellent field position for the Colts. Friday night on NFL Network, A Football Life chronicles the Hall of Fame career of Franco Harris in honor of the 50th anniversary of the
Franco Harris, what a player.
Franco Harris premieres Friday
My goodness. Definitely going to check that one out.
Hung out with Franco on Wednesday out in Pittsburgh.
Mike, ad revenue.
That dude's a legend. And as cool as ever.
It's one of the best parts about landing in that.
First and 10, handoff, big run.
Franco Harris, immaculate reception.
And that's going to be Zach Moss for 11 yards.
Zach Moss will bust through the middle, pick up 11 on first down.
And once again, Colts taking exactly what this Vikings team, this Vikings defense is giving them in between the tackles, downhill running, what they do best.
First and 10.
I know Jeff Saturday has a big smile on his face when they can run the ball successfully because they struggled to run the ball this year. That has changed over the last few weeks.
As mentioned, this Indianapolis offense is turnover prone. Matt Ryan himself with 13 interceptions this year, including a couple games in
Ryan takes his time, throws the ball. That's a first down. Doolin for 12 yards. Shout out to Usman World for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Swole Nation Transformation 2.0.
Little sidearm action.
Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel.
Throwing in traffic. Doolin coming up the first down.
First and 10.
Chunk gains on the first two plays of the drive. Indianapolis showing success in just about every facet offensively.
Moss pushing, trying to push that pile. He only gets about a yard on the play. 2nd and 9.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an algorithm for this Colts offense. Start with the run, hit him with the pass. Start with the run, hit him with the pass. I mean, they're in a perfect situation, being up 33-7.
Shout out to you, Nancy.
Either open up the playbook or you can condense it and play conservative and milk this clock, which is what they've been doing every time the offense is on the field.
You also know you've got Kirk Cousins on the other side, who's orchestrated the most fourth-quarter comebacks in the league this year.
For sure, Norm.
None of them this big right now. Moss won't get anything on second.
Moss is going to run for 2 yards. Big Chris, fair use. Y'all got to understand what fair use means, man.
An aggressive play call.
Been doing this for a long time.
Send a linebacker, try to get Matt Ryan off of his pivot, but like
you got to learn your laws, what you can and what you can't do.
Matt wants to get the ball out of his hands, get it into the hands of his playmakers.
3rd and 7.
3rd and 7. Ryan feeling the pressure, right to Pittman.
Big Chris, I've called over like 150 games. You only get copyright strikes when you show video. Fair use is on the audio. My face, my commentary, audio's in the background. It's called fair use. Look it up. Shout out to Daniel Mack. Thanks a lot, man. Much love to Hawaii.
By the defense, knowing that the screenplay is coming.
Chase McLaughlin's going to come on for a 52-yard field goal. That would tie his
52-yard field goal for the Colts coming up. Kick is up, almost blocked, but it is good. Score is 36-7. All right. 36-7. Colts score a field goal. 4 minutes and 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And an interesting game, to say the least. Timeout commercial break, guys. Timo, what was it, bro? NFL Insider suggests Panthers could trade for Mike Tomlin. Wow. Does he even want to go there? I wouldn't want to go. Quick shout out to Dalton Peterson and Chris Hill for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Gene says if the money's right, yeah. Money isn't everything, yo. It's not. It's really not. I mean, for some people it is, but for me, dealing with certain environments and certain things that you don't want to deal with isn't worth money. I've turned down great jobs because I didn't want to deal with the environment. So money isn't everything.
He ends up with a touchdown and feel like they can potentially come back and score, but they got to get points and they got to get it quickly.
Yeah, they have to build on.
Shout out to you, Demetrius.
Stretch the field. You know, give your playmakers an opportunity to come up big for you. And if you know that they're going to have eyes on Justin Jefferson,
You gonna learn today.
sometimes a double coverage or
News. You have standards, bro. Everyone should have standards, without a doubt.
You know, if I'm a wide receiver opposite of someone like Justin,
How does the saying go? If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. You got to have standards.
I throw a wink at Dante Culpepper saying, please give me the rock. I know what KJ Osborne is dealing with. So if you're the Vikings offense, then let's plan to attack that defense with guys outside of Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, you're also saying.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Vikings.
Start on the ground.
Handoff. Cook is gone. He gets a big run. 19 yards. 1st and 10 at the 44. Do I think the Vikings still have a chance?
Dalvin Cook enjoying another 1,000-yard season, and that's what
I
we've
don't.
seen from Dalvin Cook.
I just don't.
Again. Downhill, puts his foot in the
And I
ground,
predict them to win this
tough
game,
running.
which is crazy.
So Cook up to
Parlays
73
are blown up.
yards, which is 9
I got like 2 left out of 10.
Fake it to him this time. Cousins set up the screen for Cook. Good blocking.
Cook, another block on the screen. He's good. Another 1st down. Good for 12 yards.
As mentioned, 1,000 yards once again this season for Dalvin Cook. We look at the most important.
Shout out to you, Barry.
This is his 4th in a row as well, and he is up with the greats of this franchise.
Yeah, how about that?
Play action for Cousins.
Cousins throws. That's going to be caught by Jefferson.
Now he might be starting to find his rhythm, lock in a little bit as he gets through.
He gets
Gilmore
18 yards.
and sidesteps out of bounds for his 5th catch.
What makes Justin Jefferson so good is that every route,
Timo, if a college player gets
8 to 10 yards,
drafted
it
to a
looks
dead-end
exactly the
team,
same. You push
are you
your
saying they
field,
should question
you
taking
make
it?
Gilmore believe that you are running a go route, you turn him around.
It's situational, right?
Big time separation.
It's all about
You
what
make
they
the throw easy
what
for
they
your
need,
quarterback.
and if it's their dream to play in the NFL, start on a terrible team and become great, and hopefully you get traded, or there's so many different things that goes into that. As Cousins overthrows
Looking for Hawkinson up the seam,
Hawkinson, 2nd and 10.
but defended.
But yeah, there's so many different ways
Let's
to
not
look at
forget,
it.
2 weeks ago, before the bye week for Indy, they allowed 33 unanswered points in the 4th quarter to the Dallas Cowboys to eventually lose that game 54-19. It was a 2-point game going into the 4th quarter.
Unreal.
So it is certainly far from over for Minnesota, especially if they can find their way back in the end zone here. Addison stays in there. 2nd and 10, back to Osborne.
Quick throw to Osborne. He gets around the edge, spins for the 1st down, still going, breaking tackles. 15 yards for Osborne, 1st and 10.
And showing off here at home.
Yeah, he's flexing because he showed a little muscle right there.
Well, now.
Just get the ball out to him quickly, following his lead blockers, but then decide not to go out of bounds. I'm going to keep fighting for these extra yards. How about this tough running by KJ? KJ, have yourself a day. And this is the offense that we expected to see in the 1st half, but, you know, better late than never.
Thanks a lot, Chris Hill. Shout out to you, man.
Osborne knocking on the door of 100 yards. Get it back
Another
to Cook
quick
on the
toss
pitch.
to Cook
Cook is out of bounds.
as he squeezes through
Okereke with
6
a little
yards
extra pain at the end.
on the run, 2nd and 4.
Yeah, take this with you on
At the
sideline.
5.
Big hit. I
We're
like
approaching
that.
the 2-minute
Love
mark
physical
in the
part of
3rd
game.
quarter.
This is where Kirk has to take care of the ball. Looking for a little movement pre-snap. Allow your quarterback to identify.
I see y'all putting up them Dolphins in the chat. Cousins throws, and Ham gets 4 yards. Looks like he may get the 1st down at the 1, 1st and goal.
Here we go. We need some points here.
Well, obviously.
Adam Thielen comes in.
1st and goal at the 1. You need to run up the middle by Cook for a touchdown here. That's what you need.
Just his 5th catch of the season.
Run up the middle. Cook touchdown.
A lot of motion for Cook. Fake it to him on the pitch. Hand it to him.
Ham takes it. This looks like it's going to be a touchdown. They're trying to confirm it. He may be short. No, they called a touchdown. There it is for the Vikings. Ham, 1-yard touchdown. There it is. What's up, Mary Jo? Bills Mafia in the house.
A little pushing and shoving at the end. Shows that tough running by Ham. Should that stand to be his
Jonathan says, I'm not a fan of either of these teams, but I couldn't help but jump in. How did this happen? Why'd this have to happen? His Colts came out balling, man, on every level. Offense, defense. And, yeah. Ham.
Still waiting to hear what this
there is a flag down.
See
what this penalty is going on.
So
you got shot. Shout out to you, Ira.
Elected.
I'm glad some people get that joke.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense, number 75. That 15-yard penalty being enforced on the kickoff.
It's the right tackle, Brian O'Neill. Just take a look right there.
The big fella just cleaning up the pile. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
He's just getting the guys off of his running back.
Yeah, right? Let him clean up the pile. He ain't mean nothing by it.
Keeping the streets clean.
He ain't mean nothing by it.
That's all it is.
So the touchdown confirmed. Greg Joseph on for the extra point.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Completely different unit.
Extra point is up. It is good. Score is now 36-14.
Back-to-back touchdown drives from the Vikings offense.
Tina, what's up?
Determined.
Tina, you want my attention? What's up? You got it. What you need? What you need? What's up, Tina? You gonna sing to me like Tina Marie? Score is 36-14. 1 minute, 13 seconds left in the third quarter. As we take a quick commercial break. I can't do it, you guys. Oh, man. Shout out to you, Team Glenn. Tina, I'm asking you, what's up? What's up? You ain't telling me what's going on. You just complaining. What's up? Just get it out. Tell me how you really feel. Right? Jay, no chat interaction reason. Annoying all the people in the chat, not paying any attention to what anybody is saying in the chat. Oh, man. Annoying. Annoying. Steven Area says, why do the Bills suck in playoffs? That's a good question, Steven. I'll let you know in a couple weeks. I mean, I know we'll be there. I don't know who your favorite team is, though. Do you like Hondas? That's a weird question. I mean, I don't have any problem with them. All right.
Somebody lit a fire under this team. Maybe it was Kevin O'Connell going into halftime, letting them know exactly what they
Tina thinks I forgot. Like, I don't know who they are. So it's just so funny. I know exactly who you are, Tina. So like, it's so funny.
Dallas Flowers looking for another big return. He's not going to get it this
Flowers is going to get to about the 33 for the Colts. 1st and 10. Brody Clips, what up, yo?
Check out Matt Ryan. I mean, those quick passes, this is what he wants, right? You know he wants to get the ball out of his hands, and that's perfectly fine. Matt Ryan isn't the most mobile quarterback in the pocket, so he doesn't want to sit all day patting the ball, trying to extend plays with his legs. Quick passes, quick hits. And this team, this is a reflection of what Jeff Saturday wants.
Oh, man, you guys were too much.
There's a couple of games where you look at this Colts team over the past month or so, and you might not believe.
1st and a dime.
You might give them credit for.
No Jonathan Taylor the rest of the way for Indy since the first drive. So Zach Moss throwing it back. Jelani Woods in motion. They give it to
And
Moss.
that will be a handoff to Moss. He pushes for about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7 at the 36. Connor and Will, Bills Mafia.
He made a beeline for the defensive players on the bench, high-fiving every single one, saying, let's go, let's go. Still a lot of time left in this game, guys.
That's absolutely right, Tom. And Kevin O'Connell, we've talked about it. He'd been building the team chemistry and camaraderie from OTAs on, and he had a family feud for all of them.
Right.
He's had games of all sorts. Off-the-field stuff has been paramount, and he believes that's a big reason for their success, as do the players. Now will it show up on the field in a critical moment?
2nd and 7.
Late stages, 3rd quarter, down by 3 scores. Ryan's looking to throw. And
Ryan gets almost sacked. Throws it away. And it'll be 3rd and 7. Clock stops. 20 seconds on it.
And I'm pretty sure Kevin O'Connell,
Well, now.
his team affectionately calls him, went over to his defense, told them good job, but let's continue to dial it up. You're going to bring pressure. Your nickelback is coming from the slot. You have your D linemen pinning their ears back, getting to Matt Ryan. Now we feel it. Now we hear the juice. Now this crowd is into it.
3rd and 7.
Ryan throws deep. Incomplete. And this will lead to a punt. 15 seconds left in the clock in the 3rd quarter. Are the Colts going to throw this game away? Yeah. Are they going to throw this game away?
I mean, this is an old school veteran. He's going to stay on top of you. Wide legs.
Was this in the
pushes
script?
To the sideline. He uses the sideline as another defender. If I can widen the receiver, what does that do? It closes the window for the quarterback to actually throw the ball to. And he stayed on top of the wideout. That's a veteran move by a veteran cornerback.
Kick is off, caught at the 30. And Rieger will get back to the 40-yard line.
Excellent field position. 7 seconds remaining in this 3rd quarter, and the Vikings, you can feel that energy.
I like
you can
it.
Feel the juice. It's just
I like it.
different than the first 2.
No doubt about it. Vikings gets points on this drive. We got ourselves.
Since
a
Vegas
game
made
in
the
4th
call.
Quarter.
Last 2 drives for Minnesota, 14 plays, 148 yards, 14 points. And KJ Osborne has been a problem for the Colts defense. We'll see what they elect to go with for this likely final play of the 3rd quarter.
Ira, send me an email, yo. Try to get you on one of these prediction videos, see what happens. 1st and 10, play action. Kirk Cousins, a little bit of time. Nope, he gets taken down. He gets sacked.
Crunched. The 3rd quarter will come to a close with Ifeadi Odenigbo. Another big play after he had that block punt in the first half. That's the end.
So that's the end of the 3rd quarter, guys. Score is 36-14. 8-yard loss for the Vikings on the sack. So it'll be 2nd and 18 at the 31. We come back for the 4th quarter. Yeah. Quick shout out to Darius Duval and Personal Thesis for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Jennifer D, thanks a lot. All right, guys, quick housekeeping. 2,450 viewers, 799 likes. We need 201 to hit that 1,000 mark. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. We need 201 to hit that 1,000. Let's make it happen, guys. Thanks for the support.
So we'll have the ball to start the fourth behind the sticks, but 14-3 in that third. You make up a little bit of ground and make this a three.
Says Kirk Cousins is a dumpster fire.
Gave up many more points than just 22
Oh, this is tough.
a couple weeks ago to Dallas. So it's more than possible, but you've got to start by getting points.
All right, JP. No problem, bro. Cousins throws. That is caught. Jefferson, big first down.
It's what he does.
There is a flag.
When big plays are required. That's right. 20 more yards for Jefferson.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense.
Oh, so add 15 yards to the end of that play.
And that's the rookie Rodney Thomas. That's when you start to feel the absence of Kenny Moore in this game.
You're right about that. And you'll see this coming in.
Shout out to you, John Hook. Oh, man.
Listen, I understand that we are trying to protect the players, but that one right there, I think that's a fair shot.
JP? Oh, man, I'm not worried about it, bro. You should know that. But if you know me, you know I ain't worried about it. Play action. Cousins throws to the middle. Caught. Big hit. Still on his feet. 17 yards for Justin Jefferson. Ric Flair, where you at? My goodness.
And then he lands on his feet and gets another yard or two. Check out this play right here. This is why this young man is great, and I use that word purposely. He knows he's going to take a shot. If you catch that with your hands,
adding the stats. 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the 9.
Then getting the extra yard afterwards, special. Option route.
Cousins. This time to Osborne.
So Osborne gets it. 13 minutes.
Kevin O'Connell is starting to give his wide receivers a little bit of freedom. Option routes, which is basically saying you can sit down, you can go inside, you can go outside.
13, under 13, I'm sorry, under 14 minutes, 13 and 35 on the clock. 2nd and 3.
Yards for Osborne in his career. This time they put it on the ground, and Dalvin Cook.
Hand off to Cook. He only gets maybe about a yard on the play.
So they'll set up 3rd and short. Got Bobby Okereke, and you wonder this got to be 4-down territory at this point. Early 4th down.
Tina, you about to get blocked.
Momentum on your side for Minnesota.
You doing way too much.
Yeah, Dalvin Cook, he hobbled off a little bit. His left leg got caught underneath him on that last play. And now he's on the sideline trying to walk it off. I mean, it's a good sign. He's not running over to the blue 10.
Cousins looking around, throws to the edge. That's going to be a touchdown. Justin Jefferson for 8 yards. And he does the gritty. There it is.
There he is. He said he's going to add a little something to his gritty when he gets to the end zone, and he sure did. But he added
Well, now.
something on that route. When I talk about the ability to be creative, giving your receiver the option, outside whip route, fake back in, go back. Oh, come on. Oh, it's like and one mixtape. Oh, baby. My godson with the crossover. Listen,
That was a terrible rendition of the N1 mixtapes.
When you're doing that much
Stop.
movement.
Stop it. Extra point is up. It is good. Score is now 21-36. So, okay, this is problematic. Yo, like, really, Colts? I gotta say, I think we figured that this was gonna happen, though. Right? 12 minutes, 53 seconds left. If the Vikings do come back, this will probably be one of the greatest comebacks in recent history. Loris says, hi there, support Colt from Italy. Shout out to you, Loris. Shout out to my international folks all the way from Italy. Much love. Quick commercial break, guys. Angela from Okinawa. Shout out to Japan in the house. International coming through. Shout out to all y'all, yo. We need 150 more likes, guys, to hit 1,000. Shout out to BMA Glockboy for the $2 super chat. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support. Elizabeth says, I think the Vikings are going to pour a miracle. It's enough time to do it. There's enough time to do it. If the defense can do their job, like Brady would say, do your job. The Vikings can do their job. We'll see. How many times have we seen this scenario, Carl? About, say, maybe about 10 times. Yeah, maybe about 10 times. Manny says, told you they had a chance. Hey, listen, I predicted them for the win, but we'll see. We'll see. And they're only going to get it back to about the 17 on the return. So, we'll see if this defense can do anything. There's 12 minutes and 49 seconds left on the clock. Crowd's getting loud. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Billy Malloy and SD Blocker for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Here we go.
So the Colts have to calm down, combat what this crowd is feeding.
1st and 10. Little reverse. And Pittman gets 11 yards on a first down.
That is going to get him the first down.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't
Robo Duo, what's up?
First plays we saw in that opening drive for the Colts, giving that ball to Pittman on a reverse. Easy way to capture.
Shout out to you, 49ers. Scare you.
That will calm things down a little bit. Want to work the clock, move the ball down the field, see if you can end up with some points.
If the Vikings can come back and win this game, they win the division. They also keep pace for the 2 seed in the NFC.
Ajitsu Skari, what's up, man? 1st and 10, handoff. Jackson, he's going to run for 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And picks up 5.
Yeah, we talked about working the clock, and you'll see it. Tick, tick, tick. As this clock winds down, you'll look at the play clock.
Just under 12 minutes. 2nd and 5 for the Colts.
Let this play clock work all the way down.
And they're going to ride this all the way down.
You see the momentum
all the way.
Shifted. So the only way you can combat that is to work that clock.
Play action. Ryan throws to the middle, broken up, incomplete. That stops the clock. It'll be 3rd and 5. And we'll see if these Vikings can get a stop and keep themselves in it.
But Matt Ryan decided to go to Pittman just off the tip of his hands. But this is a big-time 3rd down.
It's getting loud at the stadium. It's getting loud.
on their feet.
Fans are pumping each other up. Indy 1 for their last 8 on 3rd down. This a 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 3rd and 5. 5 seconds on the play clock. 3, 2. They get it off. Pressure. Pass thrown. It is caught on a screen, but it goes nowhere, and the Vikings will be getting the ball back.
How many times have we seen Matt Ryan
Ric Flair, where are you at?
So if you're the defense, which we've been saying this all game, Noah, Matt Ryan wants to get the ball out of his hands sooner than later. You identify that as a defense. Inside guys rally outside in. Inside guys rally outside. Outside guys rally in.
Matt Hawk comes on for the punt. Jalen Rieger looking for another solid return.
Punt is off.
The lefty with a line drive delivery.
Taken from the 25. Breaks 1 tackle. Breaks 2. Nice move. There's a flag down, but he's going. He makes it down to the 25, but there's a flag. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
And what do you always say? Don't let the punter catch up to you.
Don't let the punter get you.
During the kick, personal foul, face mask, receiving team.
Face mask on the receiving team. Well,
Man, 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
I don't like it.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And now they're showing it. Chris Boyd was the penalty.
That's terrible.
And the crowd does not agree as he was dealing with Ashton Doolin as the gunner.
Crowd's not feeling it. Now, I want you to pay attention.
Where's it at?
I'm not sure I see it.
What?
I'm not sure.
Where's it at? We need another look. This is crazy. Shout out to Jessica McNeil.
But hey, you can't cry over spilled milk. I get it. You're upset. And you can see the Vikings.
All right, so 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the 13.
Take another look here. Let's take a look at the left side of the screen.
Left side of your screen.
So that not really a whole lot there.
There was nothing there. There was nothing there.
I don't see it just yet, but
so the drive will start from the 13.
Play action. Cousins in trouble. Throws incomplete to Osborne. 2nd and 10. 2nd and a dime. Forrest, you know I do.
Kirk Cousins leading the league in 4th quarter comebacks this year.
What a story that is. Cousins leads the league in 4th quarter comebacks.
Up to 222 after a really sluggish first half.
2nd and 10. Throw is caught. Cook, he gets a 1st down. 13 yards on the play. Gets to the 26. Clock is ticking. They got to put some speed on this.
After he picks up 13 yards.
They got to put some speed on this.
Backfield, you create that vertical look, and then you send your speedster Dalvin Cook.
Both teams has all timeouts. Just under the 10-minute mark. Cousins has a little bit of time. Thinks about it. Throws incomplete to Hawkinson. 2nd and 10. Ball was batted down. Cousins, you seen his hand up. Why would you throw it there?
Grover Stewart.
Kidding me?
Nose tackle makes that extra leaping attempt. Cousins is coming off just an outstanding passing day last week in the loss.
2nd and 10.
425 yards through the air. This Kevin O'Connell offense has just got easier and easier for him.
Toss. Cook tries to get away. He barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll give him a yard. It'll be 3rd and 9.
Yeah, how about that? Just
3rd and 9.
This Colts defense get in the backfield, just disrupting the path of the runner, and that was another prime example of that. Dalvin Cook had to take the long route to try to capture the edge and couldn't. Here we are, 3rd down, one of the biggest of the game.
As we approach the 9-minute mark, Vikings got to put a move on this thing. Like, they're taking too much time.
Vikings 2 for 9 on 3rd down today.
Justin Jefferson and KJ Osborne in the stack.
Cousins, pressure's coming. He throws. That's caught. Osborne gets the 1st down for 11 yards. First and 10 now at the Vikings 38. You got to go deep here. You got to go deep.
He decided to go in. He got the first down.
Hand off to Cook for you. Got it. What are you doing? Why are you running the ball?
Slowly but surely, time ticks down. 8.5 to play. Vikings will need a touchdown and at least 1 2-point conversion as they score a second.
Yeah, no huddle action right here for the Vikings at the line of scrimmage.
Second and 7. Low snap.
Cousins deals with it.
Cousins. Oh, what a hit. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? Why would you set him up for that? Cousins, that was a terrible decision as a quarterback. Terrible.
He is not happy.
He's not feeling it.
Understandably so. As he will head to the sideline in frustration. How did he hang on?
Well, he knew the hit was coming. We talked about him being able to catch the ball, anticipating the hit.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
To excuse any penalty.
I'm not blaming it on Gilmore.
Justin Jefferson on the sideline.
Cousins threw the ball. He was double covered. Like, what are you doing? As a quarterback, you have to be aware and know that you're putting your wide receiver in that kind of a situation.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 5. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Probably the right call on Stephon Gilmore.
Unnecessary roughness, 15 yards. It'll be first and 10 at the Colts 41.
10 times out of 10, rightfully so. But you look at
Carrington, exactly.
He tries to lead with his shoulder. He just catches him with the top of his helmet right underneath Justin Jefferson on the chin. I think, is he upset that he's going out of the game?
Correct. That's exactly why he's upset. They told him he had to go to the sideline.
Play action.
Understands what's
Cousins goes for it all to the end zone, throws a pick.
Rodney Thomas perfectly there and underneath the long ball from Cousins for his second pick.
Jalen stopped running. I don't know if they just weren't on the same page. Oh, man.
Cousins was looking for it. Rieger
had he was looking for it at all. He was looking for it. I'll just throw it up there and we'll see what happens. That's what he did. I'll just throw it deep and hopefully somebody down there gets it. There was no accuracy on that pass whatsoever. Colts pick it off first and 10 at the 2. Quick housekeeping, guys. 3,336 viewers, 908 likes. We need 92. 92 likes, 92 thumbs up to hit that 1,000 mark, guys. Let's make it happen. I will be streaming 2 more games after this. Next is going to be your Ravens and Browns. After that, it's going to be Bills Mafia and the Dolphins. 92 more likes, guys. 92 more thumbs up. And that will get us to that 1,000 mark. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the love. What a game. What a game. 49 more likes, guys. 49 more likes, and we'll hit that 1,000 mark. Shout out to each and every one of you for making it happen. Bad Monkey, what's up? This is just so frustrating to see Kirk Cousins play like this. It's really frustrating. Well, commercial break. Shout out to you guys. We hit that 1,000 likes. Let's keep it going. Jackson State lost, Ronald. Oh, man. right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Colts at the 2.
Because Rodney Thomas went out of bounds, this is going to start at the 2-yard line. So deep in their own territory, they're going to start with a shotgun, and obviously this Vikings defense could use a big momentum taker. They're going to throw it. Ryan lofting.
Ryan throws deep. Looks for Pittman. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Stops the clock at 7:57.
All right, so I want you to pay attention right here. Jalen Reagor, he's going to run this deep crosser, which basically I need you to get to the front pylon. And he stops. I don't know if he's thinking to himself that Kirk isn't coming to me, and you see him on the sideline. You got coaches talking to him, saying, what were you thinking? The ball's coming to you. That was a big play. And he was in because Justin Jefferson was in the blue tent.
2nd and 10.
That's tough.
2nd and 10. This time they will go on the ground.
And that's going to be a handoff to Moss. He gets 2 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 8.
Still a lot of time here. We approach the midway point of this 4th quarter. You get the stop, a ton of time. And Justin Jefferson out of the tent. And looks like he's ready to go.
He's ready to rock. He's as tough gets. Justin Jefferson is just waiting to get back on the field. But the defense needs to get a stop right here. What have we been saying all game long? Matt Ryan wants to get the ball out of his hands. He wants the quick hitter.
3rd and 8.
Intermediate routes. If they switch it up and go deep, maybe a double move, we'll see. But the Vikings defense, I think they know that.
Ryan throws. It is incomplete. That's going to lead to a punt. He was almost sacked. Got rid of it before he took the safety. So the Vikings will get the ball back. They'll have another chance at it. 7 minutes and 13 seconds left. Both teams have all timeouts.
Jefferson and say, are you good? Are you sure? Jefferson nodded. He's coming back in.
Thank you, Tom.
This was my favorite place to catch a punt. Right around midfield.
Got to get it off.
And Jalen, who
Kick
cut off
is
his route
off.
Looks like he's on fair
Caught
catch this one,
at the 50. Fair catch.
Of midfield.
And that's where the Vikings will start. Excellent field position.
So Vikings get the football back. Still over 7 minutes on this clock. Tomorrow on NFL Network, get ready for kickoff and all of Sunday's action with the Game Day crew. Steve Mariucci.
All right, guys. So next up, I will be streaming the Ravens and the Browns. After that, it's going to be the Bills and the Dolphins. So make sure you lock it in and subscribe. Click the bell to be notified of all streams moving forward. 1st and 10 for these Vikings.
Best starting field position of the game for the Vikings.
Jalen Reagor needs to go over to that defense and tell him thank you for holding right there.
Cousins throws. Caught by Thielen. And he makes an appearance. His first catch of the game. 19 yards.
As he is chopped down by McLeod.
Last drive after the offense left the field, I saw Thielen on the sideline barking at what seemed like his coach. I'm pretty sure out of frustration, saying I'm one of your top receivers. Get me the ball.
1st and 10 now.
Why you do right there.
Cousins throws again. That's going to be caught by Osborne. Big catch. He gets 14 yards. Gets to the 14. It'll be 1st and 10.
So there's a little bit of a hurry-up offense, of course. Want to take advantage of the time that they have. Dalvin Cook on the outside. Keep your eye on him. Justin Jefferson in the slot.
Cousins throws to the middle. Goes for it all. Again, incomplete. There's a flag. This is going to be pass interference on the defense. 1st and goal at the 1. Well now.
Zaire, who's playing inside leverage.
Pass interference. Defense 24-4.
Pass interference leads to the 1st and goal at the 1. This should lead to a Vikings touchdown.
Just a little pushing and shoving there at the very end, and grabs that arm as KJ was trying to reach for the ball.
Vikings are plus 480 for the win.
Check out Justin Jefferson.
1st and goal. Dalvin Cook.
Dalvin Cook goes nowhere. He is short.
Good stand by the Colts defense on the goal line.
You know, you have Justin Jefferson one-on-one with Stephon Gilmore. I'm just curious. if Kevin O'Connell says, let's give our young pup a chance, you know, it's a tough call because Stephon Gilmore is an old, wily vet. We've seen him come up big in moments like that when it's one-on-one. Justin in the backfield, though.
Jefferson out of the backfield.
Cousins looking, throws to the back. Out of bounds.
Smart play.
You could have went inside, Cousins. Where's your awareness right now?
Or higher. And that's exactly what Kirk Cousins does. A great throw, by the way.
Where's your awareness? You had Hawkinson right in the middle. Hawkinson's right in the middle for the touchdown. Why are you throwing it to the back of the end zone?
As another defender, push him out of bounds. Big time play. All right, Justin Jefferson down at the bottom. Stephon Gilmore, maybe one-on-one coverage.
Play action for Cousins.
Cousins throws to Thielen for the touchdown. There it is.
How about that? I got a Thielen.
Well. So,
Mr. Minnesota gets it done.
You're right about
down by 8. A lot of time left.
Play action. Adam Thielen crashes.
A lot of time left.
Late release to the corner. Good play design. Little pitch and catch. Kirk Cousins to Thielen.
Crucial extra point by Greg Joseph to get this to a one-score game.
Kick is up. It is good. 36-28. Will Kirk Cousins lead this Vikings team to another comeback? He is known as the comeback kid.
Because this is one of the best games of the year.
My goodness, what a way to start off Saturday. What a way to start off Saturday. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can this Vikings defense create a stop? Get a fumble recovery. Pick 6. And put these Vikings back in it. Are we going to OT? We'll see.
To the wide receiver.
Matty Ice is up next.
You know this defense is expecting that.
Kick is off.
Throwing those quick passes because one of these days, or one of these plays, excuse me, that Vikings defense is going to jump on those quick routes and get an interception.
Well, the defense has certainly fueled what has been a furious comeback for Minnesota. Jeff Saturday trying to figure out what has got.
All right, so they'll start their 25 from the touchback, be 1st and 10. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the thing. You got to move the ball, but you don't want to throw. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Sugar a little bit here. Osborne, the leading receiver.
Hand off to Moss. He's going to run, get 5 yards. 2nd and 5 at the 30.
Keep the legs churning to the 30.
Here we go.
Get this clock running.
Playing by a script.
Clock continues to tick. Know that the Colts are going to try to wind this thing down as far as possible.
Hey, Parks Frazier.
2nd and 5. Clock rolling. Just under the 5-minute mark.
Need a little creativity. You don't want this offense to become vanilla in moments like this.
2nd and 5.
Another handoff to Moss. He gets 3 yards on the run. 3rd and 3. This is very significant. Can these Vikings get this stop?
Biggest 3rd down of the game thus far. Every single fan here.
3rd and 3 at the 32. What's up, Mark?
They either got to get pressure with their front four or dial up a blitz.
Here we go.
Once again, empty backfield.
3rd and 3.
Ryan takes the snap. In trouble. Throws it. That's caught. 1st down.
Harris
Paris Campbell for 6 yards.
Peterson will down him, but what a play by Matt Ryan. The slight extension.
No spoilers in the chat, guys. No spoilers in the chat.
Paris just sit right there and wait. Be patient. Now, all of these routes are within 5 to 10 yards. And when somebody leaves my face as a slot receiver, I know that I have an
First and
opportunity
10.
to sit and wait, and hopefully the ball is coming.
At the 38, clock is rolling.
Just a little bit as the pocket collapses.
3:33.
Looking for an incredible comeback to win the NFC North. Colts looking to stay alive in playoff contention.
And that's going to be a handoff to... The ball came out! The ball came out! This is a touchdown for the Vikings!
What? Did they rule him down?
Hold up, wait a minute.
Sullivan, this will be the second time that he'll have one called back today. And it appears that's going to be the case. Patrick Peterson can't believe it.
It looks
Wow.
like that ball might have popped out.
If the ball popped out, you got to throw the flag.
Take another look.
Oh, ball came out! That's a fumble! That's a fumble!
This is a close call.
That's a fumble!
Ball popped out early in the play. That should be a scoop and score, fumble recovery.
That's a scoop and score. There it is. That's a scoop and score.
Sullivan picked it up.
That is a scoop and score touchdown. That is a scoop and score touchdown. Are you kidding me?
You can't give him
What?
Correct.
As
What?
expected, they're going to challenge this. They will allow Minnesota to challenge. If they get the challenge, they'll get the ball back.
Let's get the full play-by-play here. Mike Pereira, you got to take us through this.
This is absolutely wild.
Game-changing play that could be wiped off the board only about halfway.
Absolutely wild.
They, in fact, ruled that he was down by contact.
Minnesota's ball.
And you're getting an announcement now.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, Minnesota, number 29. This is his first foul for the rest of the game.
So there's a lot to unfold here.
So they're going to give it to the Vikings, but they won't give them the touchdown. This is terrible. The refs threw this game.
And so therefore,
Are you kidding me? It was a fumble. Scoop and score. But now they get it back, 1st and 10 at the 39. This is garbage.
still be enforced. So it'll go back 15 yards from the spot of the recovery.
Emotional damage.
This is what the foul came on. Janet Sullivan, they said number 29, I believe, but it's definitely 39 who takes his helmet off and understandably frustrated. He thought he had another game-breaking type play.
This is trash. This is absolute trash.
But Minnesota, again, the offense is trying to calm them down here. They've got the football back with 3:23 to play.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter they got the football back. That was a scoop and score. It was on camera.
Should have been a touchdown. Minnesota would have had an opportunity to actually go for 2 and tie this game. But yet and still, like you said, they got the ball back. You can't cry over spilled milk.
This would be the largest comeback in NFL history if they could do it.
I said this would be the greatest comeback I've ever seen.
Shout out to Clayton Glosson and KyLeg43 for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel.
Kirk Cousins has been dicing in this second half.
Set the game clock to 3:25. 3:25 with the game clock.
They're going to add 2 more seconds onto the game clock.
This is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild.
Oh, man.
What a way this would be to bounce back as well after a disappointing loss in Detroit last week with a chance to clinch the division. Cousins to throw on first down.
Cousins throws. That's caught. That's going to be Jefferson. He gets 7 yards on the catch. Gets out of bounds. Stops the clock at 3:21.
900-yard game this season ties Adam Thielen for most in a single season in franchise history.
Gets to the Indy 47.
Just easy pitch and catch on that one. Stop route on Stephon Gilmore. Pushing upfield, selling the go route.
2nd and 3. Cousins throws. Broken up. That was to Hawkinson. You got to put some fire on that, Cousins. You got to put some fire on that. He was waiting.
Almost had it, but this is where you have to stop, anchor yourself, go towards the ball. I know it's difficult as you're running a fade.
No, you got to put some fire on that, Cousins. He was open. He was ready.
Pedaling as he's catching that. You got to stop and go towards the ball. At least you put yourself in between.
You got to catch that. You got to catch that, but Cousins got to put some fire on that ball. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Cousins throws. Nice move. Jefferson, he gets it. 7 yards. 7 yards. 1st and 10 now.
And he pushed upfield, and at the last minute, reverse pivot.
1st and 10 at the 40. Stops the clock.
Receiver in the game, Justin Jefferson.
Vikings have 10 wins on the season. 9 of them, one-possession games. They are 9-0. Played in the most one-possession
Here we go.
games over the last 2 years by a mile in the NFL. They've been here before, battle-tested.
Cousins, pressure coming, throws it away. Throws it away.
Oh, wee. My heart can't take this.
2nd and 10.
I'm too old for these types of games.
So a reminder here, 3 timeouts left. There's 3:07 on the clock. Are you trying to score as quickly as possible, thinking if you don't get the 2-point conversion, you still have a chance to get the ball back here late?
Listen, you score as fast as
Shout out to Dave Stout for joining the family. Shout out to you, man. Ric Flair, where you at?
And getting a stop if need be.
Thanks a lot, Dave. Welcome to the family. 2nd and 10. Cousins throws and completes. 3rd and 10 after that pass to Thielen.
It's how he prepares. It's in the notes for him and how he goes about it every single week. He trains his brain on a daily basis for these moments when it comes down to it.
3rd and 10. This is it. Well, this isn't it, but Cousins, you need to do something right now.
At this point,
right now. You got to get this 1st down. You got to make it happen. Shout out to Immortal. 2 months in the family. He's got the red and gold emblem. Cousins throws too much. Jefferson was hit. There is no flags. 4th and 10.
Kirk Cousins just a little bit.
Now this would be a long field goal, about 57, 58 yards. Another look at it. Jefferson looked to go up with one hand, and Gilmore got a little bit of an arm on the face mask area upstairs.
Getting away with something there.
Play by Gilmore. Get that ball out.
Yeah, getting away with it.
Cousins got to get that ball down. So they will go for it. All right.
They're going for it here. This is it for all the marbles.
4th and 10. Oh, movement. Christian Darrisaw.
False start. Offense, number 71.
4th and 15. False start.
And it takes them out of any potential thought of kicking a field goal as well.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Justin Jefferson for the miracle?
Felt that pressure coming. Caught him off guard. Crucial mistake at this juncture in the game.
Shout out to XRogue12 for the $2 super chat. Says he didn't choke. The refs are the cause of this. Thanks for the support. 4th and 15. Here we go. This is it. Well, actually, it's not it. We do have the timeouts, but need to
He
get
didn't
this.
choke. The refs are the cause of this.
Cousins steps up. He gets tripped up. Cousins, what are you doing? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there was a ton of space once Kirk Cousins stepped up in the pocket, and maybe he was thinking, I can get this, but it's a great job getting to the QB.
Are you kidding me right now? Cousins was slow as molasses. Slow as molasses. 1st and 10 for the Colts at the 44. This is absolutely wild. Game still ain't over, though.
Zach Moss in there.
Colts have to get a 1st down.
In motion, another tight end. Pitch it, Moss to the outside.
Moss gets the 1st down. Well, they need a couple 1st downs, actually.
As he stays inbounds, or at least tries to, after picking up 11.
Yeah, capture the edge on that one. Great job by the lead blockers.
Looks like he may have stepped out of bounds.
Oh, so he stepped out of bounds and stopped the clock. So 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
Power to try to stop his momentum, but does get this into Vikings territory. Now Jonathan Taylor.
Game's not over.
Zach Moss have done a good job of filling in, combining for over 100 yards.
Game is not over.
You know where it's going. Back to Moss.
Hand off to Moss. He goes nowhere.
Initial surge.
And then that's going to lead to a timeout by the Vikings.
I'm still thinking about that fumble recovery. That was really a scoop and score. I know that was deflating for the Vikings, but
Jeff King, what up?
Defense has to get a big stop.
What's going on, Alvin?
Keep the Colts out of field goal range and see if they can get the ball back for their offense.
Both of these units felt like they needed a big game today. The Colts offense has been sputtering for the majority of this season.
For sure.
And in their last week that they played 2 weeks ago, they didn't score in the fourth quarter. They get both races.
Next game up, guys, is going to be the Ravens and the Browns. After that, it's going to be the Bills and the Dolphins. I will be streaming both games, so make sure you lock it in and subscribe if you have not already. And make sure you click the bell to be notified of all future streams. 2nd and 9 for the Colts. Play at handoff. And gives it to Moss. Quick timeout called by the Vikings. 2:37 left on the clock.
This is where Parks Frazier, the offense coordinator for the Colts, needs to come up with his best play call. And I expect the Vikings.
Shout out to Tiny Timmy 366 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Get the ball out of his hands. DBs smothering pass catchers at the line of scrimmage.
Shout out to you, Truth. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for these Colts. 2:37 on the clock.
This is a tale of two halves.
Here we go.
Outscoring the Colts 28-3. They need one final stop here on 3rd down and 7.
Handoff. Moss runs. He is short of the first down. He is short. He is short a yard.
Yeah, he's short.
McLaughlin has hit a career-high 5 field goals today for Indy, including one from 52 yards out. That is definitely a yard shy.
Jeff Saturday, this is where the decision-making.
Shout out to Stanley Panther, Weasel Boy 22, and Lane Harden for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. As these Vikings call a timeout, stop the clock at 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
There's other coaches that will go the conservative route and say we'll go for the field goal.
Play of the day. Colts 7 for 16 on 4th down this year.
Colts are going to go for it here. Maybe you see a motion. He's trying to draw him off. Looks like it. Nope. Call a timeout. So there it is. It didn't work.
Will it alter the decision here?
It didn't work.
Jeff Saturday. You want to learn and see if you can be a head coach.
These
Here's
are the
your
moments,
opportunity, no doubt about it.
These are the moments that matter, and these are the moments that everybody will point to, right?
All right.
Looks like they've got their field goal operation practicing out there.
They're at the 36. They're most likely going to go for a field goal here.
4th and 1. Do the Vikings have one more stop in them?
Maybe not. They're not going to go for the field goal.
Ryan's going to look to get it himself.
Oh, wow.
And it will depend on the spot.
It really does depend on the spot.
The initial spot looks short.
They're going to have to measure this.
I don't know.
At 37 years old,
I don't know. He may have been short.
Give it to me.
He may have been short.
Trying to use all of his 6'4" frame to get there.
I'll take a look at this.
Oh, the ball, if you look at where the ball is on his hip, it's behind him.
Oh, no. He may be short.
Let's see.
Well, it depends when the whistle.
Oh, this is absolutely wild.
He needed to get to the 35.
Because for majority of that play, that ball did not pass the first down marker.
He may be short.
And right now, it's just barely before the 35. This is going to be an interesting chain reaction, some might say.
I don't think they got it.
Let's take a look here. They did it.
Oh, he's short. He's short. These Vikings have 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Matty Ice was short. He was short. Oh, what is going on?
Red flags on the field already.
I believe that was a fair call. Credit to that defensive front for the Vikings. Collapsing right there, knowing that a QB sneak was coming.
This is wild. Players under review. Obviously, you know they were gonna do this. We knew that was coming. Wow. Quick shout outs to Unknown, Scott Kitzmiller, Jack Cohen, Robert Berting, Stanley Culwell, and Scott Lindner for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. This is absolutely wild. Play is under review. We're in a quick little commercial break here as we see what the refs want to do. Refs are on the phone with Vegas right now. What do you want us to do? He was short. He was short. He shouldn't have had the ball near his hip. That's his problem. He had the ball by his hip. Shout out to Jenny Ray for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. This is absolutely wild. What a game. What a game. Like I said, guys, I will be streaming the Ravens and the Browns next. After that's going to be the Bills and the Dolphins for the late night game. So make sure you lock it in and subscribe. Click the bell to be notified of all streams moving forward as we get through this game here. Wow. What a game.
Power back in Zach Moss. Yeah. See Deion Jackson make some big plays as well. Michael Pittman coming around the edge. Just had a couple.
Yeah, we're going to. Demetrius says absolutely rigged. Call in the field is short of the line to gain. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock, which is more than enough. Especially from where they're at. They'll have excellent field position at that 36. So, we're just waiting on the call on the field, guys. Waiting on the call on the field. And I think we may have our answer in a few seconds here.
To review, we're ruling on the field that the runner's progress was stopped short of the line of game stands.
Wow, he was short. Vikings get the ball. Here we go.
Vikings football.
Vikings football.
Saying there's a chance.
Oh.
There's a chance.
That's why you kicked that field goal.
All right. 2:19 left on the 35. Kirk Cousins. Let's see what you got. Show me.
That's why you kicked that field goal.
Up after the game. Game day final Mercedes-Benz postgame. All the highlights and analysis from this one. Previewing the next two games we've got here on.
All right, here we go.
So 2:28 on the clock. No timeouts remaining. They're going to set up the screen with
Quick throw on the screen to Cook. He has some space. He's going. He's going. He's going. Cook gets down to the 10. He's still going. He's pushing. That's a Vikings touchdown. Are you kidding me? What?
Give it to your playmakers. Let them do their job.
What?
The chef.
Wow.
Cook, cooking up another touchdown.
Now here comes the
wow. What is happening?
All right, Kevin O'Connell, Wes Phillips.
This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
They put Madison in the game after the long touchdown. Jefferson in motion.
2-point conversion.
Let's it go.
It's caught. We had a tie ball game. We got a tie ball game. Oh my goodness. Wow. We got a tie ball game. 2-point conversion is good.
You have a bunch formation to the left. You put Justin Jefferson in motion. There isn't a defender.
Ric Flair, where you at? One more time, Rick.
You find the pocket.
Oh, wow.
Right over the middle. Kirk Cousins drops a dime. Now check it out. Just a screen. Simple screen, but not a simple play. Dalvin Cook takes it up the middle. Decides to cut to the left at the last minute. And then fights his way in after getting hit at the 3-yard line.
Tie ball game, 36-36. If the Vikings win this, man, what a comeback. What a comeback.
Kirk Cousins sitting in the pocket, right in the numbers. How about that for accuracy? Hit him right in between the 8 and the 7.
This is wild.
As an old coach,
This is so wild.
if it was an arrow, it would have killed him.
This is so wild.
That ball was.
Greg Joseph sends it away. In the last 2 fourth quarters, the Colts have given up a combined 55 points. Another good return, though, from Flowers.
So Flowers going to get back to the 25. Be the same as a touchback. 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock. Colts have 1 timeout.
Matt Ryan as well, as we look at the older comeback. The Bills and the Oilers going toe-to-toe. And 32 points was the largest.
Steven Spielberg couldn't have wrote a better script. Steven Spielberg couldn't have wrote a better script on a Saturday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. Here we go. 1st and 10. Pressure. Matt Ryan goes down. Matty Ice takes the sack. He loses 8 yards, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Yo, what is going on? 2nd and 18. We're at the 2-minute warning. Commercial break. Timeout. My goodness. 2-minute warning, guys. Is Matt Ryan reliving the Super Bowl right now? Matt Ryan's reliving the Super Bowl. All the parlays are back in effect. Everybody's parlays back in effect right now. Tyler, I did. I had the Vikings winning. Thanks a lot, Tim. Shout out to you, man. All right, you guys, quick housekeeping. 4,951 viewers, 1,193 likes. The next like goal, guys, is 1,500. We need 304. So make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. 304 likes to get to 1,500. Thanks for the support, guys. Also, if you are new here, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. I will be streaming the Ravens and the Browns next. After that, it's going to be the Bills and the Dolphins. So make sure you subscribe and click the bell to be notified of all streams moving forward. Thanks for the support.
Coming up next, the Saturday triple header continues as the Ravens take on the Browns, followed by a huge AFC East clash in prime time. Dolphins face the Bills. The Saturday triple header continues next on the NFL Network.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
This is a second down and 18 for Matt Ryan, who will look to
Ryan throws. That is caught.
out of bounds. Kylan
Grayson catches it for 13 yards. It'll be third and 5 coming up at the 30. 3rd and 5 at the 30. Patrick Peterson is down. He looks to be injured. Shout out to 49ers Scare You for the $2 super chat.
I wonder if that's just cramps.
Thanks a lot for the $2 donation, 49ers Scare You. Thanks for the support.
It's a good sign. Good ball by Matt Ryan. Dropping a dime on the sideline. Kylan Granson.
3rd and 5.
That's what I like to see, pushing the ball downfield a little bit more. You don't want to be so consistent.
Ravens, Browns next. After that's going to be Dolphins and Bills.
Throw just intermediate routes.
Make sure you guys subscribe, click the bell to be notified of all streams moving forward. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Matt Ryan, short pass. Pittman is short, 4th and 1. That's a Viking stop.
Coming up and chopping down the big receiver, Pittman.
Will the Vikings take this by a field goal? That's what it's looking like.
And you would think as soon as he catches it, he would have a shot, but Deuce Shelley.
That's what it's looking like. My goodness.
Offense stays on the field. 125.
No, they stay on the field.
Still have a timeout left here. Movement up front.
False start. False start. Send them back another 5 yards.
Bernard Raymond.
I'm not sure what they were trying to do there. You know, of course, draw them off sides. Maybe that was the plan.
And it'll be 4th and 6.
But either way, it looks like they were going to have to punt the ball.
And that's what's going to happen now. Another penalty down.
And now they'll punt. Now they will actually punt.
If this is going to go after the play on the Vikings. Nope. They'll just leave the flag on the field altogether.
Let's go pick up that laundry over there. There you go. He got it. Jalen Reagor, punt returner, has had his moments, ups and downs during this game. Has a chance to be the hero. If they
Kick is off.
And he lets it bounce.
And the Vikings will take over at the 26, 1st and 10.
That is an eternity for an offense that just scored from 60-plus yards out on a screen pass.
All right, so your Vikings have 1 minute and 10 seconds to get down the field and get in field goal territory. Can Kirk Cousins close out on one of the greatest comebacks we've seen recently? Let's see.
Win and clinch
Here we go.
The NFC North in the final minute 10 here at US Bank Stadium.
The last few drives, we've seen every single playmaker on this offense touch the ball.
Cousins throws deep.
And no flag comes in.
No flag.
Put to the deck by McLeod. And the crowd expecting the laundry back on the field won't get it.
2nd and 10 with a minute left.
To me, it looked like some incidental contact, almost like Hawkinson slipped. Just a touch. You know, they banged into each other.
2nd and 10 with a minute left.
I'm okay with the no flag. That's a good no call in my opinion.
Doesn't kill you on the incompletion. Clock stops at 105. 364 yards, 4 touchdowns, the 2 interceptions from Cousins. 1 pick six was right in this area of the field.
Low snap. Cousins time. Throws to the middle. That's caught. That's going to be Hockenson for 9 yards. 3rd and 1. Clock rolling. 54 seconds.
3rd and 2.
50 seconds. Hurry up. Get the ball off.
Do you look for Thielen?
Cousins in trouble. He's going to run. Short. 4th and 1.
Odangbo is having himself a day.
Again, tracks down Kirk Cousins. As Cousins thinks he has a little bit of space, he's thinking it's 3rd and 2.
This is absolutely unbelievable.
Odangbo.
Indy's going to call a timeout here.
Tracking down the QB.
Kirk Cousins is so slow. He is so slow.
That clock before they did, all the way down now to 22 seconds to play. It feels like this game is going to come on.
Quick commercial break, guys. Timeout. Score is 36-36. 22 seconds left on the clock. 4th and 1 for the Vikings. Man. This may go to OT. This may go to OT.
Advantage.
Vikings will punt.
Today was 33-0 at halftime as Ryan Wright will punt it away. Dallas Flowers has had a couple of big returns today.
Kick is off.
Gets a good one off. It's going to bounce. Perfectly inside the 5.
Oh my goodness. What a punt.
Oh baby.
So that's going to pin the Colts at the 2.
Flex on him. 64-yard punt.
Shout out to Mark coming through with the 99-cent super chat.
Right about that. Completely backed up.
What a kick.
But just enough room for them to take a knee and send this game into overtime. Let's just make sure we secure the snap, get the knee down.
If they're able to pull off anything here, kneels it into regulation. We're going to OT, guys.
In Minneapolis.
We are going to overtime. That is the end of regulation. 36-36. Wow. Absolutely wow. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thanks a lot, guys. We're heading into overtime here. What a game. What a comeback. We'll see who gets the ball first for overtime. Quick shout-outs to FaZe Lil Terry, Jamie Gilkey, Kalua Best, Ghost PG 3D, Sporty Productions for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. As far as the score, guys, 36-36. Vikings found a way to come back. Found a way to come back. And we will head to overtime.
Both teams will have the opportunity to have a possession unless the first team that has possession scores a touchdown or there's a defensive score. Fourth quarter timer rules are in effect. Each team will have 2 timeouts. All replays will be initiated from the replay booth. Any questions? This is coin we use for the coin toss. Heads, other side's tails. Heads, other side's tails. Indianapolis division team, what is your choice? His choice is tails. It is heads.
Vikings get the ball first. They won the coin toss. It was heads.
Colts 1-0-1 in overtime this year. Minnesota 1.
All right, so when we come back from the commercial break, Vikings will get the ball as we start overtime. Coming up next, that's going to be the Ravens and the Browns, and then, of course, the Bills and the Dolphins as we get through this. Wow. What a game. What a game. So if you requesting like the Morgan Freeman thing, like I can't change it when I'm streaming live. Shout out to you guys though. It's actually a good thing though, to be honest. We're moving. Shout out to you guys for real. Yo, we're 400 away from 40,000. Yo, this is crazy. Shout out to you guys. 400 away, 400 subscribers away from 40,000, you guys. Much love to each and every one of you. Thanks a lot, guys.
At halftime of this game against Indianapolis, trying to punch their ticket as their division winner.
He's bringing it out.
Kick is off.
Will do exactly that.
They're going to bring it out and get stopped at about the 17. And that's where they're going to start.
Speed wraps him up, but Kirk Cousins, who has come alive in the second half, knocking on the door of another 400-yard game, has 4 touchdown passes and looking to orchestrate what would be the largest comeback in the history of the league.
You know, for this Colts defense, this second half, they have struggled to stop this explosive offense for the Vikings. But if they can get a stop and the Colts walk away with a win, it's a big victory for Indianapolis.
Sports Prod, yeah, I'm streaming the Ravens and Browns after this. 1st and 10.
Down the score right here. Have a lot of confidence moving forward.
Handoff to Cook. He gets maybe a yard on the run. 2nd and 9.
Baltimore and Cleveland, who wish to watch the Ravens and the Browns game, you could tune into WBAL NBC in Baltimore and WEWS ABC in Cleveland for all the action. We'll get you out there at the conclusion of this one as the Vikings look to do the impossible.
No doubt about it. And NFL Network, do the right thing and get us that sound at halftime for the Vikings, because whatever Kevin O'Connell said to his squad, it absolutely worked.
2nd and 8. Cousins throws incomplete, takes a big hit at the end. And a flag comes in.
This could be moving forward.
Personal foul.
Roughing the passer. There it is.
Let's take a look right here. Yeah, a little helmet to helmet. They're going to call that every time.
We talked about it. Cousins, the most hit quarterback.
So that's going to push the Vikings to the 33. 1st and 10.
And speaking of that, Noah, that's one part of his game I don't believe he gets credit for.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins is tough.
He is.
You know, forget the dad jokes and, you know, him wearing the chains on the planes. He will sit in that pocket and take a shot.
Here we go.
Fresh set of downs across the 30.
Play action. Cousins throws to Cook. Nice little move. Gets about 6 yards on the catch. 2nd and 4 at the 39. Shout out to Mira Duman for joining the family. Welcome to the family, Mira. Thanks a lot.
For sure.
They've had a couple of big ones.
You're part of an elite crew.
That then Osborne got back with a 63-yard catch that really ignited this offense. That
really
was
did.
The first play that got the ball rolling.
KJ ignited his offense just in general today.
2nd and 4.
It was tough to get Justin Jefferson going early on. He picked it up in the second half as expected.
They're going to go back to Osborne here.
Goes to Osborne. He gets a first down. 6 yards on the play.
I mean, what a coming out party. So KJ Osborne has always been a really good wide receiver.
And he's down.
He's down.
Osborne is down, it looks like. Grabbing his calf.
He's grabbing at his calves, which I take as a sign of cramping. I'm no doctor, but
you've been there before.
Yeah. Well, especially a game
So it's
like
going to be
this,
1st and 10 at the
that's a little longer
50.
than expected. Hopefully that's all it is. Look at this day, though. 9 receptions, 141 yards. It seems like every play was a big play. And he had that long catch, what I thought was an amazing diving catch, called back. This is the type of production you expect.
Robo Duo, I predicted the Vikings would win.
Play Robin to somebody else's Batman as we see KJ get up and walk off. Great sign for him. You know, people often ask, you know, do you want
Osborne gets up.
What is it like to play with a dominant wide receiver? I played with Calvin Johnson. I played with Randy Moss. It was great.
So it'll be 1st and 10 now at the
if I'm looking at you and you have
50.
a cornerback and a safety over the top, and I'm going up against one dude, man, I feel like I have a great chance of winning. And you see that when Thielen's out there running up against one-on-one coverage. KJ Osborne, TJ Hawkins. Justin Jefferson demands attention.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Another play action. That is thrown. Caught by Munt for 7 yards. Haven't heard his name in a while. 2nd and 3 for these Vikings.
I like this, though. You know, a little play action. Linebackers got their eyes in the backfield. Slip release by the tight end.
If Kirk Cousins, can get 3 more yards, it would be his 8th
2nd and 3
with 400. And he did it last week at 425 in the loss to Detroit. 2nd and 3. Cook.
Handoff. Cook goes up the middle. He's going to get the 1st down as they get to the Indy 39. 1st and 10.
Grover Stewart stops him in his tracks, but this drive continues to roll.
Little downhill running for this Vikings offense. Now they can call what they want. Very, very comfortable position for Kevin O'Connell. You can dial up the intermediate routes. You can take a shot if you want. Throw it to your playmaker. Justin Jefferson.
He's going to take a shot here. Pressure coming, steps up. He gets tripped up again. Kwity Paye gets credited with the sack. That's a loss of 4 yards. 2nd and 14.
Greg Joseph, season and career long, as well as a Minnesota Vikings tied record. 56-yarder came in week 1 this year. Right now, just outside that range. But the Vikings are thinking win. Touchdown.
2nd and 14. Here we go.
Osborne back in there. 2nd and long. Cousins.
Cousins' throw is batted down, incomplete. 3rd and 14.
Buckner was the one to get a hand on it, and it'll set up 3rd and 14.
Yeah, it looks like he was trying to find Justin Jefferson over the middle of the field. We'll see him run a dig route.
He threw it right at him. That's the 2nd time you did that, Kirk.
Always look at defensive linemen. You have to
keep your eyes up
to the quarterback. Get your hands up, especially as tall and athletic as you are. One, you make it difficult for the QB to throw it, but also get your hands on it like that.
Play clock down to 2.
3rd and 14.
On 3rd and 14. Over the middle, Hawkinson, flag is down.
There is a flag down here.
They'll move him forward to the 38, well short of a 1st down. Looked like this could be a hold going the other way as well.
Flag is down.
Figure that the Colts will accept that, knocking them further out of field goal range if that's the case.
Well, Dangbo was
shout out to you, Sly Guy. Thanks a lot, man.
What this call is.
Holding on the offense. 3rd and 24 now.
Cleveland called for it. Christian Darrisaw has been on the knee since the end of that last play, and just gets up and
there it is,
hobbles.
Right there.
And Darrisaw is down on the field. This is potentially a lethal blow to this offense.
Darrisaw is down for the Vikings.
Ahead of the game that Kevin O'Connell believes that Christian Darrisaw,
and they're going to help him up so he can get off the field.
A star at his position is as impactful as somebody like Justin Jefferson, and you could see it even today. Some of the lanes that he created, some of the blocks. He's missed the last 3 games because of a concussion.
Shout out to TEOLLINC. He says, feels it's worth restating. What is this game? Shout out to you, man. Thanks for the support.
Physical game like this lasts a little longer than expected. That body just starts to scream at you, and it's tough to ignore it.
Feels like just about everybody in this building knows where Kirk Cousins wants this ball to go.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But hey, we've seen it before, right?
That we have 4th and 18 against Buffalo, and Justin Jefferson cooked up a miracle.
I was talking to Justin. He said before that play, Kirk said, I don't care if you got double coverage, I'm coming to you.
3rd and 24.
Cousins.
Cousins throws. Hawkinson gets it. Pushes back to about the 39. So this may lead to a field goal.
Give them a little bit more space to work with on a 4th and manageable. And they will go field goal.
Let's see if they can get it in.
Oh.
Greg
No,
Joseph.
they're punting it.
No, they are going to punt it deep. Wow.
They're going to punt. Why? Kick the field goal.
Was ready.
Shout out to Perry coming through for the $9.99 super chat. Thanks a lot for the support, guys.
Remember, they try to fake
He's going to try
punt.
to coffin corner this, pin them down.
And this will not be a fake. This will be
So they punt.
high delivery.
Fair catch called at the
just in front of the 10.
11.
So 4:50 to work with.
4:50 left on the clock.
Chance to go the other way and win the game with a score.
All right, Matty Ice has been in this position before.
Matty Ice.
Indianapolis led this game 33-0 at halftime. It was 36-7 in the 3rd quarter. But Minnesota with 22 4th-quarter points scored 29 unanswered.
Let's see what Matty Ice is going to do.
Now can the Colts salvage it?
Handoff. Moss. He's going to run 5 yards on the carry. 2nd and 5.
From the 3rd-year pro to Utah.
Gets to the 18.
And here's the simplification of the run game that Jeff Saturday has talked about. You know, I wanted to come in and make it simple for my offensive line, easy for my running backs, see exactly where the hole is. And you don't need to panic. You got enough time. Matriculate the ball down the field.
Feels it's
Force the issue. Matt Ryan has to protect the ball. Good decisions.
2nd and 5. Ryan throws to the middle. It's caught by Pittman.
Most of the second half, but moves the chains as Peterson comes up to make the play and ends up on the ground again.
Peterson is down on the ground.
He appears to be okay, but already saw him down late in this game.
Ooh, that ball was tipped. Pittman still came down with it. Tipped by Jordan Hicks. Great concentration by Michael Pittman.
So Peterson was, this is the 2nd time he's been down, but he's walking off the field again.
Matt Ryan has been unblemished so far today. Has thrown an interception. He personally hasn't fumbled the football. Only the one fumble from Deion Jackson that the Vikings thought they had for 6. Ryan on 1st down.
Pressure.
Steps up.
Ryan takes a big sack, loses the ball. He tosses it forward.
I think he pitched that ball forward. Get it out of his hands. Try to save some yardage on
Oh, man.
Would have been a sack.
Saved himself from the sack.
Designation, because that would have stopped the clock as an incomplete pass as opposed to a fumble. Oh, that's a fumble.
Wow. How about that?
The awareness from Pierce saves the
So it'll be 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. And now they'll take a look at it. Double check to make sure it was 100% what we think.
So play is currently under review. Play is currently under review. Whether or not it was a fumble or a forward pass.
Will win this game. Take another look at it. It gets jarred loose right there, and then he pushes it forward.
It came out and he just pushed it.
Last little push counts as a pass.
Oh, all right. So that makes sense, I guess. So it would be considered a fumble if it got popped out and he pushed it. All right. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left in the clock, guys. Score is 36-36. Colts are trying to move this ball.
This game comes to a
2nd and 9.
We'll get you to Cleveland and Baltimore. No score early in that one, about midway through the first. Ryan on 2nd and long.
Ryan throws incomplete. 3rd and 9.
And he is warned by his teammates. He has been playing well. Just sniffing out the plays, knowing exactly where the ball is, and watch how he breaks on this ball. Under route. He's seen it time and time again. After a while, your guesstimations pay off.
Shout out to you, Dakota. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support.
Offense and wide receivers and making a play.
3rd and 9. Ryan drops back. Throw is caught. Pittman. He gets the first down.
He got the first down.
How about that? The extra effort from Michael Pittman to move the sticks.
Using that length there at the end. Just a simple drive route.
Beautiful, beautiful play for the Colts as they get the first down.
Getting the first down.
That's well done. Pittman with 9 catches on the day. Keeps the drive alive for Indianapolis.
Moss gets tripped up. He doesn't get much, maybe 1 yard on the run. 2nd and 9.
At what point do you start using your timeouts if you're Minnesota?
Yeah, you have to start paying attention to the clock and understanding the situation.
We'll head down to 2 minutes.
And we're going to hit the 2-minute warning.
Vikings looking to claim the division. Colts trying to stay alive in the playoff picture. Vikings trying to keep pace for that number 2 seed in the NFC. Right now, just barely holding off the San Francisco 49ers, who got a big win on Thursday to claim the NFC.
All right, guys, we're at the 2-minute warning. It'll be 2nd and 9 for these Colts at the 44. Tie ball game. All they got to do is kick a field goal, and they will win. That's all they got to do.
These are the moments.
Shout out to Mark for the 99-cent super chat. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the support.
I want you to imagine how fatigued these players might be. Just think about your toughest workout, whether it's at your local gym, you're going for a hike or a run, and you are at your most exhausted. Imagine then somebody extending your workout. That's what overtime is. So we say the game is physical, but at this point, these moments, it is more mental. These guys.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 9.
But you have to ignore what your body is telling you and stay focused and try to make a big play.
Let's see what the 37-year-old
Pressure coming. Goes nowhere, and that's going to be 3rd and 9 after Pittman gets it, but for no gain.
They keep going back to that quick screen. Hasn't necessarily worked for them. I would have loved for at some point the Colts to run a fake screen to the outside, block and slip by the inside receiver up the sideline, because the Vikings, every time they see that quick screen action, they are coming down.
3rd and 9. It looks like there's going to be a timeout called here.
Maybe they'll add that into their playbook at some point.
So, Vikings are taking timeout.
Zach Moss stays in there.
Okay.
Ryan poised his effort. 3rd and 9.
They bring the blitz.
Bring the blitz. Ryan throws it up. Oh, it's almost picked off. Almost picked off.
Vikings got up.
Oh, my goodness.
To the football. Cameron Bynum thought he could have a diving attempt as Daniil Hunter hits Ryan as he released it.
Wow.
Exactly
absolutely wow. So Vikings will get this ball back. Are you kidding me?
A little sooner than expected.
Emotional damage.
Jalen Reagor, punt returner.
A moment to shine for a man who will be the first to tell you that he made a critical mistake earlier in the game.
Kick is off.
Line drive. Rager will let it bounce, and it takes a Minnesota.
Shout out to Scott Moore for the $5 donation. Thanks a lot, Scott. Thanks for the support.
All you've got to do is get into field goal range. If this ended in a tie, Indianapolis would be the first team in NFL history to have 2 ties in a season. That's the type of wacky.
The first team in NFL history to have 2 ties in a season, if it happens.
In NFL history. Either way, we feel like we're seeing history right now, and we are
Wow.
to be bringing it to you here on NFL Network.
No doubt about it.
Absolutely insane. I feel like, though, they're going to get down here and kick this field goal.
But the Vikings came out in the second half, and they have battled up until this point. Let's see if they can finish this game.
Delay handoff to Cook. Another step move. Oh, it felt like if he broke
Cook gets about 6 yards on the run, 2nd and 4.
he'd be all the way to the house, but it does get to him.
You saw that like I saw that. All he needs is a little crease.
Minute and 23.
17
2
rushes,
timeouts left
95
for
yards, but we also saw that pass
the
play, which
Vikings.
is a quick screen that he took to the house.
He's got 95 yards through the air as well.
Cousins drops back. Passes to Osborne. Pushing. Gets to about the 39 as we get just under 1 minute.
KJ has been making plays.
Just under 1 minute.
Clock is ticking.
Minnesota's going to try to save that timeout for a potential field goal attempt.
Drops back. Cousins throws. That's caught. Thielen for 21 yards. 35 seconds. Call a timeout. Call a time. What are you going to do?
It takes for the Vikings to get lined up, get the snap off.
25 seconds. 23. 22. Throws incomplete. Stops the clock at 19 seconds.
Go and try to get it. Thielen was streaking.
Yeah, no doubt.
So this is most certainly incomplete. You take the look here. Bounces low.
Thielen was wide open, streaking like Will Ferrell in Old School. But Kirk Cousins was trying to get that ball outside, close to the sideline, skipped it a little bit.
And this is Darisaw down again. So
Darisaw is down again.
Last possession. And now Olisima Mia. Let me go for that again. Olisamika Udo is going to come back here. Got it. Took it
Well
a second
done,
time.
partner.
Yeah, no,
Well
thank
done.
you. A little sidestep, a little deuce.
Yeah,
So Darisaw is coming off the field again.
So Darisaw will go to the sideline, and we'll see if Greg Joseph will get his chance. Vikings had to burn that timeout on the injury. So no timeouts, 19 seconds.
Shout out to
remaining.
Thomas.
Career long for Joseph is 56. Right now it'd be about 57, 58 yards, which would be a Minnesota franchise record.
Right.
Born Energy, yeah, man.
That would make sense.
For sure. In a game like this, wouldn't expect anything else.
2nd and 10.
Completed. Inbound. They are going to have to get to the ball.
Throw. Caught. Extra yards. Are you kidding me? Justin Jefferson.
Delay on Justin Jefferson, which is strategy.
8 seconds left. Getting there.
8 seconds. 7 seconds. They got to snap this ball. 4, 3, 2, 1. And they just get it off.
What the defense was doing was laying on top of Justin Jefferson, which is what you're taught by your defensive coaches, but you have to make it look natural. You can't pile on and then wrap him up.
Oh, man.
And try to gator roll him as he's
Oh,
trying to
wow.
get up and get to the line of scrimmage. You got to play it off.
Look at that. Justin Jefferson. Another monster game. He is nearing in on the Randy Moss single-season franchise receiving record. Now just 10 yards away.
Delay of game. Defense.
Delay a game on the defense. That's going to push him even further. Wow. All because he sat on Jefferson after the play.
Now check it out. Justin Jefferson, he's trying to get up, and you see him basically being
He's like,
tackled. And then
he's trying to
gets
hold
the
him
ball.
down.
He's
Oh,
being held.
man. Oh, unbelievable.
Throw a flag for delay of game.
So give them plenty of time to get Greg Joseph out there for a game.
Shout out to you, Nathan.
40-yard attempt.
All right.
40-yard field goal.
Joseph
This is
will
it
line up.
for all the marbles. Shout out to brother Mike.
Timeout. Ice the kicker.
Colts are going to call a timeout, try to ice the kicker.
Has done it time and time again this season. 3 game-winning field goals. First one.
All right, guys. Next up is going to be Ravens and Browns after we get through this craziness. After that's going to be the Bills and the Dolphins. So make sure you guys subscribe, click the bell to be notified of all future streams. Here we go.
Significant for many reasons. Let's start with the top of it. It would clinch the division for the Vikings.
No doubt.
But second, it would create a new benchmark. Largest comeback in NFL history.
Let's see if Greg Joseph has ice in his veins once again.
Here we go.
Greg Joseph for the NFC North.
Good snap. Hold. Kick is up. It is good. That's a Vikings win. What? Are you kidding me? Vikings take it in overtime.
Largest comeback in NFL history. 33-0 at halftime. And magic happens on a Saturday.
Minnesota Vikings with the second half for the ages.
Wow. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Vikings came back after being down 33-0. Colts, you let the Vikings score 39 points in the second half? Wow. Next up, guys, Ravens and the Browns. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to the Rims Gang. Shout out to the family. We got to get this this Ravens and Browns game going. We're going to get